Any station, call now.
N1 PGF.
Calling station, could you say that again slowly, over?
Roger, Roger. November 1, Papa, Golf, Foxtrot, Archie in Chichester, New Hampshire.
November 1, Papa, Golf, and Foxtrot. Fine business. Let's see, you are Archie, I think, over?
QSL, Archie in Chichester. Roger, Roger. Have you big signal this morning, like plus 15, man.
But you're almost 10 over S9, so also a big signal. And Chichester, is that how it's pronounced? I've often wondered, over?
Roger, Roger, on the Chichester. At least in this area, I talked to Chichester, England about a week ago, and it's Chichester over there.
Well, I kind of wondered if that might be the preferred pronunciation, but Chichester it will be. I should try to remember that. And Archie, we last spoke November of last year, so good to hear from you again. Anything for the net today?
No, just a bean for the pot. Was cruising by, thought I'd throw it up in there. My number, let me see, that's been a few minutes. 10479, I think.
Archie, I sure hope you never did push that knife into that electric switch. You take care. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. That was November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot, Archie out of Chichester, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Well, Joe, it's all you and me. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob. Nice to hear you this morning. Just turned the radio on about 2 seconds ago, and I knew you'd be there. Anyway, you're sounding great up here. Call is NA1X. Name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099. Back to you.
All right, Joe, and if the radar map is at all accurate, I'd say you're going to get some rain today. Over.
It's been raining for 2 days, which is good. Not heavy rain, just a lot of it. So we really did need it. And it looks like it's going to rain most of the day. 48 degrees right now. Have a wonderful one. 7-3. NA1X will be clear and listening.
Well, welcome to late fall. Take care, Joe. That's November Alpha 1 X-ray, Joe, and out of Agawam, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. A little bit on the weak side there. Come on back.
Okay, is that any better? That's on the north-south facing antenna, over.
All right, Jerry, well, you're up. Just not quite sure why you don't sound like yourself. Come on back.
Okay, well, I don't have the amp on yet, so I'm running 100 watts, and we've got, let's see, 36 degrees, and we've got a mixture of rain and wet snow, very wet snow. So it's kind of that mixed bag has hit, over.
Is this your first snow of the year, over?
Yeah, actually, it's our first wet snow. It is so wet that when it comes down, it looks like it's possibly snow, but when it hits, it's actually wet, over.
Yeah, roger that. Just a little too warm. All right, sir. You are number 9 on the check-in list this morning. Do you have anything else for that?
Nah, nothing else. Have a great day. N2ZGN.
Have a great day up there. Enjoy your snowy rain. That's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry out of Peru, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
W1AY.
7 Echo November Delta Phoenix.
I got November 1 Alpha Yankee, but the other station, give me this call again. Over.
November 7 Echo November Delta Phoenix, Arizona.
Echo November Delta, I think you said. All right. November 1 Alpha Yankee. Is that call correct? Over?
No, it's Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. How's the audio? Over?
I stand corrected, Brad. How are you doing? Over?
I just want to check in.
Yeah, all right. I'm just, I redid the audio. Is it okay? Over?
7 E&D listening.
Go ahead and make the call. We'll see if he's listening. Over?
Well, you're the one that I hear the strongest. I can't copy the others. I just wanted to let you know your signal's making it to Phoenix. Over?
All right, fine business. And Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, Brad, you are checked in as number 10. Anything else?
No, I just need a audio check. Is it okay? I've redone pretty much all of it. Over?
Well, your signal is a little bit over S9, maybe 4 or 5 units. The audio is not real crisp and clear. It's got a little bit of distortion on it, but it's readable, 100% readable. Over?
Well, where's the distortion? Because I tried to redo it. Over?
7 E&D.
Say again?
I just need a real audio report for me. Over?
I would say it's a 5x9. Over?
Okay, thank you. 73.
73, Brad. That was Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Brad out of Norwell, Mass. And next up, November 7. Was that Echo November Delta? Over?
Yes, this is November 7 Echo November Delta. Rough copy, but I wanted to say good morning and that I could hear you in Phoenix. It's you're about a 4-4, but we got some noise, and I just want to say hello. You have a great day, and I'll check on out. And thank you for allowing me to transmit on your net. N7 E&D clear.
Well, I think your name is Robert, and QRZ shows this as Glendale, Arizona. Is that all correct?
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Over.
Well, my name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia, which is about 2,000 miles, so we're doing pretty well today. And your signal was maybe a needle's width less than S9, but a very nice signal. And easy copy, Robert. Anything else?
That'll be it. Thank you so much for your time, and I'll try to check in tomorrow morning. Have a great day. N7 E&D clear.
N2ZGN comment.
Cooperates. Have a great day, sir. That's November 7, Echo November Delta. Robert out of Glendale, Arizona, 2,000 miles away. And he's a new check-in for me. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
N2ZGN with a comment.
Go ahead with a comment.
Yeah, Bob, that Arizona station was S8 to S9 in Peru. Over.
All right. Well, fantastic. He's got a signal and he's getting out. I didn't ask if he was how much power he was using, but he's certainly a nice signal here as well. All right. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike.
Golf Yankee Mike it is. And how are you doing there, Jim? Over.
Not bad, Bob. Haven't been up long, but everything's copacetic so far. Let's see. I can take a look and give you a little. Oh boy, I can see the full moon up here in the sky, and it's clear blue sky, and the moon is really showing bright here this morning. 64 degrees, and I don't know what the high is going to be. I haven't looked, but I'm sure we'll get up into the, we were up into the mid-80s yesterday, and I'd assume it's going to be about the same. The ECARS numbers is 30246, and we'll send it back to you, and I hope your day is starting out wonderful here this morning. Back to you, Bob, from W3GYM.
Well, Jim, you're 5 over S9, gorgeous signal, and your temperature is 2 degrees cooler than mine. I'm 66 up here right now. We've been in the 80s for a high, 83 to 84 for the last 3 days, and we're going to do it again today. But that's it. Tomorrow the high is going to be in the 40s somewhere. Jim, anything else for Ned?
Nothing that I can think of, Bob. I had a pretty good weekend, and I went to saw a nice Dixieland band performance last evening, and that's about all I can think of this morning. So I'm gonna just do some yard work here this morning. So you have a great week, and hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow. This is W3GYM.
I'll be here. We'll certainly give it our best. Take care. That's Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike. Jim is in the Villages, Florida, and checked in as number 12. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Delta Lima Sierra.
Lima.
Calling station. Say again slowly, please. Over.
Sorry about that, Bob. The call is Kilo Charlie E. Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8. Give me the whole call.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima. The other station. Give me your call. Over.
November 1, Delta Lima Sierra.
November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. Oh, you guys, your suffixes are just same letters, different order. All right, first up, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Morning, Bob.
Livermore T8I. Very good morning to you, Bob. We got a balmy 36 degrees. She's cold. Got the swan on, keeping the shack warm. Over.
Bob, I'm not sure I've ever heard balmy and cold in the same sentence, but I think I understand. You are checked in number 13. I suspect you're well into the start of winter. Anything else?
Well, actually, not really doing good, though. Yeah, we are starting with now tomorrow and Tuesday we're going to get snow, so I'm looking forward to that. Not really. Okay, Bob, thanks for picking me up here. You take care. And you're about you're Q5, a little bit weak, but might be big condition. But I got a good copy of you, Bob. So 7 days, God bless you, sir. We'll talk to you tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow morning. Thank you, so take care, Bob.
I'll be back, and we'll look for you as well. Take care. That's Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Bob out of Bay City, Michigan. Next up, November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. Morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Bob. It's been a while since I've been on. The rig has been down all summer while we were living away, but it's good to check in. Hope everybody's doing well. It's cold and damp and rainy here in Hebron, New Hampshire, just about 2 hours north of Boston. But I'll leave it at that. Great to hear everybody, and I'll turn it back to you. November 1, Delta Lima Sierra, ECARS 10423.
Well, golly day, I would have thought you'd have given me location instructions relative to a point in your own state, like maybe Manchester or so many miles south. But if Boston is what it takes, I do think I have a rough idea of where you are. And you are checked in as number 14. And I agree, it's been 11 months since we last spoke. Dave, anything else for Ned?
Negative. I'm not sure how many people know where places are in New Hampshire, but actually just about an hour north of Manchester, if that helps. So thanks for picking me up, and back to you, Bob, M1 DLS.
Take care, Dave. We'll look for you tomorrow. That's November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. Dave is in Hebron, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima, recheck.
Sierra Delta Lima. Come back, Bob.
Yeah, Bob, sorry about that. Yeah, I forgot to give you my number. 8453 lifetime. 73's, Bob.
All right, Roger the ECARS number. Thanks, Bob. Take care. That was Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima on a recheck, and this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November.
Very hard copy. Try again slowly. Over.
Boy, the band must be bad. Kilo, India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November.
Kilo India something Foxtrot Oscar. Missed the last letter. Over.
Okay.
Alpha Foxtrot Oscar Alpha. Is that correct?
Alpha, Foxtrot, Oscar.
Alpha Foxtrot Oscar. Stand by, please. All right, Kilo Italy something Alpha Foxtrot Oscar. What is the something? Over.
KI4SOS.
Kilo Italy 8 Alpha Foxtrot Oscar. Is that correct?
Kilo India 8.
Kilo India 8 Alpha Foxtrot Oscar. Is that correct? Over.
Oh, except one letter. Foxtrot, Oscar, November.
Foxtrot Oscar what? Foxtrot Oscar something. Over.
Foxtrot, Oscar, November.
Bob, I think it's November. Over.
November. Thank you very much. Kilo India 8 Foxtrot Oscar November. Is that correct? Over.
Kilo India 8. Kilo India 8. Foxtrot Oscar.
Kilo India 8 Foxtrot Oscar. Is that right? Over.
Kilo India 8. I'm sorry. Kilo India 8. Foxtrot Oscar.
Kilo India 8 Foxtrot Oscar. It is. Come on back. Over.
Hi, Dan. John in Alexandria, Virginia. Boy, copy must be bad.
I don't think we've met before. QRZ says Kilo Italy 8 Foxtrot Oscar is Dale out of Niles, Michigan. Is that correct?
No. Kilo India 8.
Sure, a station can help me. I am certainly not copying this station. Over.
Yeah, Bob, can you hear me okay? Hey, Bob, have you got a copy on Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Zulu November? Over.
Well, I heard Foxtrot Oscar November. What's its prefix?
Kilo India 8, KI 8.
November Italy 8?
Kilo India 8. Kilo India 8. Foxtrot Ocean November. That's what I keep hearing. Over.
Kilo November 8 Foxtrot Oscar November is what I heard you say. Over.
Kilo India 8. 4 3 4. 4 3 4.
Do you have an ECARS number? Over.
Let's see. 4 9 3 4. 4 9 3 4.
4 9 3 4. Over.
Roger.
further and further confused. Is your ECARS number 4934? Over.
Roger.
That is correct.
4934 is Kilo Juliet 4 Papa Foxtrot out of Slippery Rock, PA. Is that you?
Nah. 4934 is the number I have.
All right. I'm just not succeeding here, so I'm going to pass on this.
Don and Alexandria.
Again later. Hopefully my ears will do a better job. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
OGS Mobile.
Mike Fox Victor, KB9 MFC.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Zulu November.
Echo November, give me your whole call sign slowly. Over. Calling station, try again.
KB9 OGS Mobile.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar. You had a mobile trying to check in also.
Victor Oscar, give me the call again.
Yeah, Washington America 3, Delta Victor Oscar. I think I heard a mobile trying to check in.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Ev, come on back. I can at least hear you. Over.
Roger. You about a good 5'9" down here in Maryland. ECARS number 3, what's my number? 30390. And right now it's 55 degrees outside my window and slightly overcast. Over.
All right, Ev. Well, I'm doing a little warmer than that, but I've got colder weather on its way. So tomorrow, if we talk, I'll probably be talking about something in the 40s. You're number 15 this morning. Anything else, Ev?
Okay, that's about it. I think I heard a mobile trying to check. Let me see if I get that mobile. Try it one more time. Give me a call sign. Standing by.
KB9 OGS Mobile.
Kilo Juliet 9. I'll try it again.
Kilo Bravo 9 Oscar Golf Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 9 Oscar Golf Europe. Is that correct?
Kilo Bravo 9 Oscar Golf Sierra.
Okay, Sierra. Okay, very, very good. KB9 KB9 Oscar Golf Sierra is trying to check in. You might want to put him on your list there. Over.
I heard him as he was talking to you. And Ryan, Kilo Bravo 9 Oscar Golf Sierra, I have you out of Emden, Illinois, and mobile. Is that correct? Over.
That is correct, sir. It's a beautiful day, even though it's 29 degrees. You're just mobile along to work, and I don't know. It's just a beautiful day so far.
Yep, I count them all beautiful if I wake up in the morning. So, Ryan, you're sounding good. Your checked-in is number 16, and you're my first mobile for the day. Anything else for Ned?
Nope, just wanted to give you one for the count and say howdy to everyone. KB9 OGS Mobile 73.
Ryan, you're in S7. Take care, and thanks for the check-in. And before that, Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar Ev, who heard Ryan, and ultimately I finally heard him. And he was followed by Kilo Bravo 9er Oscar Golf Sierra, Ryan out of Emden, Illinois. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Fox Victor.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Kilo Bravo Niner Foxtrot, I think, and then Zulu Alpha Zulu. Was there a Kilo Bravo 9 Foxtrot, over?
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Foxtrot Victor. Foxtrot Victor.
No copy, no copy. All right, moving on to Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, come on back.
Good morning, Bob. N4HCI here at Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Good morning from Inverness, Florida. We're at 65.5 degrees, and it is slightly foggy at the moment. So it's going to be a little while before we see the sun break through. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. Back to you, Bob. N4HCI, WA4 is ZAZ.
Well, Wally, we did not have any fog, but I did see just the slightest amount of haze this morning when I was out walking earlier. And Wally, you're sounding great. You're checked in. You're number 17 this morning. And anything else for Ned?
No, regular Monday here, Bob. Nothing special. I'll say good morning, and you have a 9-call station in there, so you're going to have to listen out for him. He was ahead of me, but very, very light here in Florida. N4HCI, WA4 is ZAZ 73. Have a great day.
73, Wally. Thanks for the check-in. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally out of Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Uniform Foxtrot, give me the whole call sign. Over.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, KN4MUF, Roger.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot it is. Was there another station? Give me your call. Over.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. All right, Mobile goes up to the top of the list, and Kilo Italy 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Morning, Paul. Over.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Good morning, Bob. Hope you're doing well. You're sure sounding great down here in Chocowinity, North Carolina. So right here by Washington. Out doing a little camping this weekend. And my membership number is 4855. And we're looking about, 65 degrees. And Carolina blue skies, CBS this morning. And just wanted to see how I'm sounding there to you there. Bob, back to net.
Well, you're 557 this morning, and where did you say you are? Over.
Outside of Washington, North Carolina. It's eastern North Carolina, so I am really close to you. Actually, the little town is Chocowinity, Indian name Chocowinity, near Washington, North Carolina. QSL?
QSL, Washington, North Carolina, and I got to say I'm not familiar with Washington. If it's not on the way to the Outer Banks, and if it is, I somehow have missed it, I wouldn't likely know it. Anyway, Paul, I hope you're having fun there. Certainly doesn't sound like you're in your normal chasing of employment. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, we're between Greenville, North Carolina, and the Outer Banks. QSL?
QSL. All right, sir. Thank you for the check-in, and you are my second mobile of the day. Anything else, Paul?
That's all I have. Thanks for picking me up. I sure do appreciate it. Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile, 73.
73. That was Kilo Italy 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Paul, who is in Washington, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Next is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come back, Gene.
Good morning. This is KN4MUF. I wanted to speak to the guy from Chocowinity if I could, because I'm from Washington, North Carolina. Roger.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come back.
KN4MUF. I was wondering if I could make contact with Paul from Chocowinity, North Carolina, the guy that you just spoke with. Roger.
Roger. Go ahead.
This is KN4MUF, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. Paul, are you still on? I didn't get your call sign. Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Okay, give it to me again real slow. Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa, Oscar, Mobile.
Gene, that's Kilo, Italy 4, Sierra, Papa, Oscar, USL.
Roger, I've got that. My wife and I are both originally from Washington, North Carolina. We haven't lived there in many, many years, but we both graduated from high school there together, and I played in the Tampac Marching Band, and then went on to Boston to study music, and then I went on the road playing with bands, so we haven't been home in quite a while, but parents are all deceased at this time, but born, bred, and raised in Washington, North Carolina, and Chocowinity. We used to go through Chocowinity all the time, going to Greenville, North Carolina, and we also played at that beach over there, and I can't remember the name of the beach on that side of the river now. But anyway, just wanted to touch base with you, and maybe we can make contact later on sometime, Roger. Roger that. Thank you for stopping and saying hello. It's great to meet you this morning on 40 meters. Back to you, Bob.
All right, and Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, are you through? Over.
Roger. Thanks so much for letting me make the contact, and God bless you for what you do for running the net, sir. KN4MUF back to net. Over. Have a blessed day.
Take care, Gene, and thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene, out of Winchester, Tennessee. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox.
Foxtrot Golf, Foxtrot, is that correct?
USL, Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox, Dave, Scarborough, Maine.
I understand, Kilo, Bravo 1, Foxtrot Golf, Foxtrot. Morning, Dave. Think we last spoke at the end of last month. Over.
Oh, it's been a while. I just wanted to check out my equipment here, my 450D. Your signal is very, very good up here this morning, and I'm going to be on the frequency for a while listening up. I may skip down to 7.242 and check into a net down there, but I'll be around on the band. KB1, FCF.
Dave, you're about a 8S8. Pretty easy copy, and you've brought us up to 20 check-ins. I certainly hope you have a great Monday down over there in Scarborough. And with that, I'll say 73. That's Kilo Bravo 1, Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot. Dave is in Scarborough, Maine. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November 8, Mike Foxtrot Oscar.
Well, is that... I got Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Was the last Mike Fox Oscar, over?
QSL, November 8, Mike Foxtrot Oscar.
All right, first up, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Morning, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Everybody on the net. Looks like it's going to be one of those rainy days here in central Pennsylvania. 52 degrees, and I guess I'll do most of my work inside today from the looks of the weather outside. So I hope you're having a great day, Bob. Nice signal this morning, 5.9 plus a bunch. Go ahead.
Well, you are also a solid 5.9, just as steady as it can be. And Don, you're number 21. I hope everything's going well up there in Thompsonstown. Anything else?
Nope, nothing else, Bob. Just I'm working on this new antenna. I bought that brand new end-fed all-bander. It seems to be working pretty good compared to the other ones I had. So, all right, my friend, you carry on. I know you got some more check-ins to take there. WB3IQJ, back to you, Bob.
All right, Don. Have a great Monday. That's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don out of Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Next up, Mike Foxtrot Oscar. Is this Rich, over?
Yes, good morning, Bob. Yep, Rich, November 8, Mike Foxtrot Oscar here in Toledo, Ohio. Yeah, nope, just sit here drinking a coffee and had the radio on and thought we'd just say good morning to you there.
Glad you did. You're number 22 on our daily check-in roster, and what's going on up there in Toledo, over?
Well, not a whole lot. 40 degrees and cloudy today. It doesn't look like a very nice day to be outside, so we'll do some other things around the house, I guess, today, and that'll be about it.
I guess the rains have already passed you. You are well west of them, I see. All right. Well, enjoy the cloudy and stay dry. Over.
Yep. You too. Do the same there. Have a good night. N8MFO.
We're clear, November 8. Mike Foxtrot Oscar Rich, who is in Toledo, Ohio, which is in the northwest corner of that state. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Italy, Echo Bravo.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Zulu, November.
Calling station, give me the call sign again slowly. Over.
November Kilo Echo 8, Italy, Romeo, Zulu, November.
All I'm understanding is the Zulu November. Can you give it to me phonetically twice slowly? Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Zanzibar, November.
Echo 8, Romeo, Zulu November. And what was the first letter? Over.
Kilo. K for Kilo.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Zulu November. Don't think we've met before. Make the introductions. Over.
Yes, good morning. Name here is Steve. Steve, how do you copy? Over.
The copy's fairly good, not outstanding. My ears are probably the limiting factor here. And I show you out of Medina, Ohio. Where is Medina? Over.
Actually, it's Medina, Ohio. We're about 30 miles south of Cleveland. Over.
South of Cleveland, Medina. All right, Long Eye. Got it. And fine business. You are in the log, number 23. Certainly hope we'll meet again. I've run the net Monday mornings and Tuesday mornings. So if you're back at the radio tomorrow, do check in again, and I'll pronounce it properly as Medina. Anything else, Steve?
Possibly, if you can hear me okay. I think you're check-in number 15. I heard him crystal clear, and his call, he gave it crystal clear to me numerous times. Excuse me, was Kilo India 8, Foxtrot Ocean November. He said that numerous times, Kilo India 8, Foxtrot Ocean November, and he said his CARS number a couple of times was 4934, but that doesn't jive with the information I have. Over.
Yep, all of that data is horribly inconsistent. I also heard Kilo Italy 8, Foxtrot Oscar November, and that does not have an ECARS number associated with it, and that number he gave and that you just repeated crosses to somebody else. So I do not know what was going on there, but I just couldn't straighten that out. All right, sir. Anything else? Steve, over.
Yeah, one final thing, and then I'll let you slide. I don't want to burn you out here. A couple of callers ago, I believe he was number 18. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. I QRZ'd that, and it comes back to Huntsville, Alabama. However, he said he was from Winchester, Tennessee. Can you clear that up?
He has two locations. He spends most of his time in Winchester, but his home of record is down in Huntsville. Over.
Roger. I'm not being nosy. I've only been licensed general for about a year and a half, and I'm just learning. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing I was missing. Over.
Nope. But it's always usually a difficult time figuring out which place he's in, because he's normally a fairly weak contact. Today he was pretty strong. Anything else, Steve? Over.
Negative. I'm going to be listening for a while. Just want to let you know I've heard every one of your contacts crystal clear so far, with the exception of the gentleman in Bay City. I did not hear Bob up in Bay City, KC8 Sierra Delta Lima. Didn't hear him at all. But every of the other ones I heard. So I'll just listen for a little while. If you need somebody to interject for you, I'll jump in there for you, okay?
Steve. I thank you very much for the check-in, and I'll look for you tomorrow. Hopefully we can do this again. That's Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Zulu November, Steve out of Medina, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
K9, slide you.
Kilo 9 something, come back.
Kilo 9 Zulu uniform.
Kilo 9 Zulu uniform it is. How are you doing, George?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I've been up for a little bit. I was tempted to kind of ingest the coffee and maybe crawl back between the sheets, but no, I don't think so.
Well, you are 20 over S9. Very, very nice signal this morning, George. And are you guys now in that cold front or still enjoying the last of the warm weather? Over.
According to what I heard on the radio this morning, it sounds like it's going to be in the 70s this afternoon. I haven't looked at Ventuska yet. I'm probably going to find out that there's a... yeah, it's coming. Yeah, it's just about on the Ohio River. And, yeah, it'll be sometime today.
You ought to get on that motorcycle, enjoy your last warm day, because I suspect it's gone for the rest of the winter. Over.
Yeah, we'll see about that. I haven't been on that bike for a while. I'm thinking about putting it up for sale maybe, but it hasn't happened yet.
Well, whatever you do, enjoy it, and thank you for the check-in. You're number 24, George. Have a great day. That's Kilo 9er, Zulu uniform. George is in Brunswick, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3, Echo Lima Bravo.
YMR. November 3, give me your call again.
November 3, Echo Lima Bravo.
November 3, Echo something Bravo. There's another station. With that station, give me his call. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Mike Romeo.
Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Mike something. We'll straighten both of those out here. November 3, Echo something Bravo. Is this Echo Lima Bravo? Over.
You got it, Bob. You got it. QRZ. Yep.
All right, Ron, what is the news up in Plymouth, PA today?
Hey, I just need a radio check if I could get one. I just put this new radio on the air yesterday. I got an FTDX 101MP, Yaesu, so I'm just checking it out.
All right. Well, the signal is readable. Your S-meter reading, I didn't even check it. It's pretty low, down around S7, I think. You come back and I'll get an accurate reading. Over.
Hey, roger that. Roger that.
All right. Well, it was S8. I think you could probably boost the audio just a little bit. Right now, there's no distortion, but it seems a little bit on the weak side. Over.
Hey, roger that. I just jumped it up to 82. How is it now, Bob?
And then the QSB comes and makes it all very difficult to follow. Anyway, Ron, your signal was getting weaker as you talked. I think that's the morning's QSB. I have checked you in as number 25. Anything else? Over.
Hey, no, Bob, thanks for giving me that radio check. I didn't want to get in there and disturb anybody, but I sure appreciate it. Hey, 73, N4H, Hotel Charlie, India. November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. Have a nice day, Bob.
I'll give it my best effort, Ron. You do as well, and have fun with the rig. That's November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. Ron out of Plymouth, PA. Next up, Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Mike something. Can you give me that call again? Over.
Yes, sir. Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Mike Romeo.
Romeo it is. Don't think we've met before. Make the introductions. Over.
Yes, sir. It's Paul down in West Virginia. Just checking into the net here. Current temperature is 57. Light rain. Looks like winter's on the way. All the leaves are falling over.
Yeah, if there's a lot of evidence that winter is on the way. Paul, great hearing from you. Where is Winfield, West Virginia? Over.
It's right between Huntington, West Virginia, and Charleston, West Virginia.
I have been on both of those, and Huntington, West Virginia is the other end of the train line down here to Newport News, where Mr. Hollis Huntington built his shipyard and also had his trains running coal from there out to Huntington, West Virginia. How are you doing this morning? Over.
Well, I'm doing good, brother. Just breathing air and glad to be here. Just wanted to say hi to everybody out there and tell everybody be careful and keep your eyes open. It's a strange time.
Yep, that's certainly good advice. All right, sir, I've checked you in. You're number 26 this morning. Paul, I hope I'll hear from you again. I'll be back at net tomorrow morning, same time. You take care. That's Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Mike Romeo. Paul is in Winfield, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
Yankee Juliet uniform it is. Charlie, come on back.
Hi, good morning there, Bob. This is Charlie out of Ava, Central Pennsylvania. We got rain, we got fog, we got it. It's been raining up here. I'll bring everybody's water place up, filled up as much as we've been getting rain up here. Anyway, 51 degrees, cloudy skies, rain. Now, like I said, ticket to ride is 30026. Are you getting rain down here, Bob?
Not yet. That rain front runs from the southwest to the northeast, but it's supposed to come through here tomorrow morning. So it looks like it's coming east or maybe northeasterly rather slowly. Over.
Hi, Roger. Well, we're getting a good soaking up here. It's bringing the leaves down. I won't be able to get to the leaves till they get dried out. So anyway, Bob, thanks for getting there. 73's God bless down the log. KA3YJU, we're clear, Bob. Thanks.
Take care, Charlie. Thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. November 4, I couldn't follow the rest. Try again slowly. Oh, copy. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Alpha 1, Quebec.
November uniform Texas.
November uniform, give me the whole call sign. Over.
Kilo, November 4th, November uniform Victor. Kilo, November 4th, November uniform Victor.
November uniform Victor it is. Ron, gosh, we spoke a few weeks ago. How are you doing over there in Dryden? Over.
Well, we are doing fantastic today. We got staples took out last week. We're doing fantastic. Over.
All right. Well, glad all is going fantastically, and looks like you're going to get a little rain earlier than I am. Anyway, you are checked in as number 28. Anything else there, Ron? Over.
No, it looks like we got cloudy skies. The sun's trying to break through. We're supposed to get a little rain in about 3 or 4 hours. A little breezy, but we can deal with it as long as it ain't on that white powder. Now, have yourself a good one. Enjoying the net. 73, N4NUV, clear.
You You take care there, Ron, and thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo November 4, November Uniform Victor. Ron is in Dryden, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Sierra 4, India Juliet. Lima Delta Bravo.
I got Italy Juliet and Lima Delta Bravo. First up, Italy Juliet, give me the whole call sign again.
Good morning, Kilo Sierra 4, India Juliet, KS4IJ. The name here is Carl. How copy so far? Over.
Oh, I should have copied you right up the first time, Carl. Nice signal, a bit over S9, and how's everything down there in Florida? Over.
Oh, very good. Very good. We got sunshine. It's about 70 degrees right now. It looks just like a beautiful autumn day here. I got 2 maple trees in the yard, and they're turning colors and dropping leaves. Over.
The prettiest tree of the season when it's done right is the maple. I love them when they're going through when their color change is occurring. There's one in our neighborhood. Somebody has grown a perfect, large, symmetrical maple. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, this year its color isn't anywhere near normal. It's sort of gone quickly to brown. Anyway, Carl, anything else for Ned?
No, that's about it. Yeah, they don't get the vivid colors like they do up north. But there is some color in it, and I guess you don't have to do for Florida. Anyhow, you have a great day, and sending thanks to everybody on the net, and thanks for taking my check-in. This is KS4IJ, Palm Coast, Florida. 7-3 for now.
73, Carl. Thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Sierra 4, Italy Juliet. Carl is in Palm Coast, Florida. And next up, the ever-present, Lima Delta Bravo. How are you doing, Jim?
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning, Bob, where we got 49 degrees. We got drizzling rain here to the tune of about a half an inch an hour by what my weather station says here. Anyway, it's been raining for about 2 days, and I'm about ready to get my rowboat out. Bob, how you doing over in Newport News? Over.
Yep, everybody tells me that it's been raining a long time. It probably means that radar picture I see is moving almost due northeast. Somehow that rain's supposed to get over here and get to me tomorrow morning. We'll see. Jim, I hope all is well and you're not floating away there into that lake by the clay mill. Anything else?
No, that's it. I just went out and got my old Labrador Retriever out. And by my recollection, he's probably camped out on the back porch after he's had his breakfast there. Over.
All right. Jim, you're sounding good, and you have brought us up to 30 on what's been a moderately slow day today. Anything else?
No, contact, Bob. You're sounding good here from the clay mill. Have yourself a great day. I'll talk to you in the morning. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bob, I'll be listening.
All right, you take care and ride along. You can also help Jerry if you're sticking around. That was Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim out of South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Contact.
Contact, come back.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Bob. Over.
Go ahead, Leroy.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Do you copy, Jim? Over.
Roger that, Leroy. I copy you. You're a little on the weak side, but I can hear you. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing fine. We've got a rainy day again here today. Anyway, and you're about a 4x7 out here anyway. So, and thanks for picking me up there. You have a great day if you can there. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. It's always a great day when I wake up and don't find my name in the obituaries. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday. Back to you, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim and Leroy. Glad you guys made a short QSO. That was a Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, and this is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2 Golf Oscar Tango.
Mobile station.
NJ2US
To me again.
W2.
Over.
Kilowatt Italy 7 Sugar KI 7S Mobile.
Kilowatt Italy 7 Sugar Mobile. How are you doing, Michael? Over.
Not bad, Bob. Going to work. Not feeling real great. Got something in my throat this morning. 7029 on your lifetime roster. And not going to stay in here long. I can't hardly talk, so just wanted to check in for you and see how you were doing. Over.
Michael, it's a pretty lousy connection, but I did copy you, and I hope you enjoy that last warm day on your way to work, because tomorrow morning it's going to be substantially cooler. Over.
Yeah, I heard about that. Anyhow, I hope it's going to be, I believe you're in Virginia as well. I hope it's not going to be too cold tomorrow. So, with that, that's the 73s to you and everybody else on the net. Here is KI-7S Mobile, Suffolk, Virginia. Over.
All right, Michael, you do need to fix your QRZ entry. It's showing you 2,000 miles away. I'm not sure why that is. Take care. We're clear, Kilo India 7 Sierra Michael out of Suffolk, Virginia, 7029 on the ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2 Golf Oscar Tango.
Golf Oscar Tango. Come on back. And how is everything up in Brooklyn, Howard?
Pretty good here. Also have a wet day, and what is it, about 56 degrees out or thereabouts. I'll say good morning to everyone. Also hear Jim and the clay mill real well here, and even the gentleman in the mobile. So that's about it. Just running about 100 watts here from the ICOM 7600. Hope you're hearing me okay this morning. Back to you.
All right. Well, your 100 watts is doing a little better than an S8 and 100% copy there, Howard. You are checked in. You're number 32, and I'm assuming you guys in Brooklyn are going to start seeing some rain here in the near future. Over.
Oh, we've been seeing rain. We've had rain yesterday on and off all day. Still have it now, and I thought it was just going to be stopping. So I guess we'll see what happens with that. But no, that's about it. Not much else to add. And I'm not so sure how long it'll be raining for. I guess that should probably clear out in the next day or so, I think.
All right. Well, you have a great day, and tomorrow I'll be looking for you again, Howard. Take care. It's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, Howard out of Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
W2SWS/W2.
November 4, Papa something. Give me that call again. Over. November 4, Papa. Give me your call. Over.
How about Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo?
Papa Bravo. All right, 4 Papa Bravo. And let's see, is this Whiskey Juliet 4 or Kilo Mike 4 Papa Bravo? Over.
Whiskey Juliet.
Calling station, give me your call again. Over. like we've lost him. This is for Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Whiskey X-ray / W2.
Whiskey 2, give me the call again. Over. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Whiskey X-ray / W2.
Whiskey 2, give me the whole call sign twice slowly. Over.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Whiskey X-ray / W2.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Whiskey X-ray. Is that correct? Over.
QSL.
Don't think we've met before. Make the introductions. Over.
All right. The name here is Larry. I'm from Bud Lake, New Jersey. I am an ECARS member. They gave me the number yesterday. I forgot it. And I'm about 25 miles east of the Pennsylvania border. And currently it's 51 degrees. So I'm using a HM remote to N2MHI back here.
Pretty weak condition. Is your ECARS number 21253? Over.
Yes, Al. Thanks for the information.
All right. You are Larry out of Bud Lake, New Jersey. Is that all correct?
Yes, it is. All correct.
Larry, good to meet you. My name is Bob. I call November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. And QTH is Newport News, Virginia. So we're probably not too far away. Let's say it's a weak connection. Anything else, Ed?
Yeah, I have a little trouble hearing you. It's very quiet. The signal, not really bad, but I have a lot of help behind the audio. That could be the signal. Okay, then why not for checking the net?
Larry, you have a great day. I'm at the end of my shift. Stick around. You might be able to live the first check-in properly. Take care. We're in Whiskey 2 Whiskey X-ray. Larry out of Bud Lake, New Jersey. And Kilo 1 with Tango X-ray. Jerry, are you there?
Good morning, Bob. K1WJ to the board.
All right, sir. It's been a rather odd day. Started off strong, and then after a while, everybody was a tough copy. Hope you have a fun shift, and to those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net controllers. Kilo 1, we Tango X-ray, the new net controller. Take it away, Jerry.
All right, Bob, real quick, what was your total count this morning?
3333, over.
Roger, you're 33, and Bob, thanks for all you do for the service. 73, have a great day.
73.
ECARS listeners, K1W Texas, the call on ECARS number 1946, member for life. We are directed net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list. We have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll try to pick you up on the next one. And anyone that's hearing a station that I miss, please stand by to relay him in if you would.
You don't have to be a member. Any and all are welcome, but if you'd like membership information or like to know anything else about the service, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. You'll see a direct link there for Jim Freed, KA1MQ. And he can also set you up if you'd like to be a member or like to be a net control. And since we're always looking for net controls, we generally have a need for them, sometimes on a permanent basis, but at least on a temporary basis, generally weekly. We are here 7 days a week, weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and Sundays from 8 to 1 p.m. We are a mobile service net, so mobiles have priority. We generally ask for them first, but it's always understood that if you are a mobile, or in fact a QRP, or a portable station, let us know at check-in, and we'll put you at the top of any list. This first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX with ECARS looking for mobile check-ins. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. We got you down. Any other mobile? All right, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. Marty, good morning.
Member number 10291, and I just want to say good morning, God bless. That's all I got.
All right, Marty, pretty good copy on you up here in southwestern Maine. I think you said 56, but boy, it's 35 up here. It is a mighty cold rain, and we've got some snow coming in later this week, Roger.
Oh, we think it's for, actually, I'm looking forward to it.
Roger that. Okay, Marty, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
My friend, have a great day.
Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is the call.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Hello, Alpha 1 with Zulu Golf November and Foxtrot Golf November. Was there another?
Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey.
Was there a Kilo Echo 8?
Roger. Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey.
All right, we got you down. Let's go with the three we have. Into ZGN, Jerry, come on aboard, and Leroy, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. It's Jerry, and over here to the west, southwest of you, or northwest of you, actually, we are at 37 degrees. We've had a rain and very wet snow mix on and off, and 0.37 inches of precip so far, over.
Well, Roger on that. We had 10 cents worth this morning. It's a cold rain at 35 here, Jerry. Had a little snow here, some snow grains, and a few flakes here between 11 and 12 yesterday. Nothing amounted to anything, but it was kind of interesting hearing it pelt on the deck outside, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Starting tonight, we're supposed to be in the 31, and then we go down to 30 tomorrow night, and then the night after 28. So it should be interesting, over.
Roger that. Well, we're in for a cold snap for a few days there. All right, Jerry, thanks a lot for the check-in, and maybe we'll catch you this evening. 7-3.
7-3, and I plan on being there. Enters EGM.
N1MTN, Leroy. Good morning.
Good morning there, and how are you, sir? Over.
Well, I'm warm inside, but I'm on the right side of the glass. It's chilly outside, Roger.
Roger that, sir. Yeah, I got 45 degrees here, and it's a little bit wet down here in West Suffield. Over.
Same thing here. We've got a cold rain at 35.
Yeah, roger that, sir. Okay, anyway, thanks for picking me up. You have a good day if you can there. Over.
All right, we'll try and do the best we can there, Leroy. Nice to hear you. Always a pleasure on Monday, 7-3.
73, N1FTN.
All right, next station up, I believe, was Kilowatt Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey. Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, good morning. This is Jesse. My member number is 8524, and it's a 43, a balmy 43 degrees here today. Rain and wind, and all the leaves are coming down. And it looks like we're going to get down to 31 with a freeze tonight. So I guess fall is turning into winter a little bit here. Over.
Roger that, Jesse. Well, good morning to you. Good signal coming in southwestern Maine. And Roger on the leaf drop. We've our trees are about half bare here, and we're well past peak. So the roads are full of leaves there, Roger.
Yeah, ours too. They're about half full. We had a peak season here a couple days ago. It is absolutely beautiful when the sun came out, but yeah, you got to watch those leaves in the road. They are slippery. Over.
Just like driving on glare ice.
Yeah, roger that. Well, hey, thanks for picking me up, but you've got a great signal here. You're a good solid 5.9, maybe 10 dB over for occasionally, and thanks for picking me up. I'm going to try to check into this net a lot. I kind of like it, so and maybe I'll be mobile later. So this is Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey, and I'll be back to you. Over.
All right, Jesse. We're glad you found us. Glad you enjoyed it, and we look forward to hearing you again. 7-3, the pleasure was mine.
7-3, pleasure too.
Check-in. Any check-ins for ECARS. K1W checks is the call.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
All right, we got Sierra Delta Lima, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Anyone else for ECARS? Well, we'll run with the two we have. Sierra Delta Lima, good morning.
Good morning there, Mr. Jerry Roger, Bay City. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Boy, you're 5657. Good copy for once. Over. I'll copy Rob. Over.
Oh, I got you at about S7. I'm surprised the band is long and short this morning. Boy, what a wonderful world that would be if it stays that way. Anyway, how are things out in the upper Midwest there?
Oh, it's big. The metropolis of Bay City, Michigan, we got a balmy 39 degrees, and tomorrow it's gonna snow. So I got the Swan 500 on the air this morning here, my Swan 500. It's keeping it tack warm. High. Over.
Roger on the old Swan and the balmy temperatures. Yeah, I've seen the temperature map this morning, and you guys are not quite as balmy as we are. We're 35 here, but it's moving our way there, Roger.
Yeah, copy that, Roger. Yeah, I know it, sir. Yep. I think that 4-letter word is approaching us, and I think wintertime is coming. So, okay, Jerry, you take care. Good to talk to you. It's been a while. I haven't been able to hear you, but I heard you. I got a good connection with you this morning here, so. All right, 7-3, God bless you, brother. Hey, keep them flying. You take care. 8453 on the lifetime. 7-3 is my good friend. Back to you.
All right, 7-3, always a pleasure. Long time no hear. All right, K1WRM. Oh, you're up, and then we'll have another call up.
K1WTX, K1WRM. Pretty decent copy, not armchair, but pretty decent. Pretty good copy on everybody else as well. We're still at 36 here. Still continues to rain lightly. And we're not even sure today where it's such a yucky day that we're going to do anything at all. We may not even run down to Lewiston. So that's about it for us here. I can't think of anything else important. Bob's 33. Heck, you can probably beat that today. You try hard. So not much else to do. I'm going to clear with this and clear with 2 meters. And probably catch you on the side of 2 meters tonight. So back to net.
All right, Paul. Well, you're blasting down here for whatever reason. You're a good solid 10 over 9. And I hate to tell you, but I've said it before, I think. You sound, your audio is a lot punchier on that hand mic than it ever was on the power mic. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, there was all kinds of adjustments in that desk mic, and I never did anything to them. Maybe if I get a look into it at some time and get it back resurrected, maybe we can try that, see if we can put a little more punch into it. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good right now anyway, Paul. And Roger on clearing on 2 meters. All right, enjoy the day. Maybe we'll catch you later this evening. 7-3.
7-3, KA1WRM.
And there comes the foreign broadcasting. K1W checks with ECARS. I'm looking with check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS.
Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS. K1W checks is the call.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. You're loud and proud above the foreign broadcasting. Go ahead.
Good morning. So are you. We just got to compete every now and then, I guess. That's all there is to it. 53 degrees here in central Pennsylvania this morning here near Thompsontown, and just thought I'd check in and say good morning. Got back up here in the shack. It's been raining. It's miserable outside, chilly, so not a whole lot of things I'm planning on doing outside, so I think I'll make a trip over to the firehouse here after a bit, check on a few things, and then I'll come back here and do some more radioing. So back over to you. This is WB3IQJ.
All right, well, there's 9 o'clock. You have the old times on the foreign broadcasting. Roger, you're 53 degrees. I'm 35 with a cold rain up here in southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Yeah, I guess it's East Coast is getting a little bit of rain here. It's kind of ugly out there, but at that time of the year, like I heard you guys say a little bit earlier, leaves are off the trees here, and hunting season's in now for archery and some other things. So who knows? Maybe I'll take my bow and go up and sit in the tree stand for a little while this afternoon. I got one of those little buildings on stilts, so I don't have to worry about the rain. Go ahead.
Roger on the old tree stand there with a canopy on it. Well, hope you enjoy the day and the rain doesn't get too heavy. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Yeah, same here, Jerry. You have a great day, a blessed day, and we'll catch up with you later. K1WTX, WB3IQJ. Back to you.
All right, 7-3. Hey, we're at the top of the hour. If there's anybody that has a schedule to keep, let me know in the check-in. Otherwise, K1WTX is looking for check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere.
Foxtrot, X-ray, whiskey.
Anyone free cars, K1WTX is listening.
check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1W Texas listening.
VH3 CRE, we are listening, but it is a little rough. It's rough there on the band right now, but if the net controller is hearing me, this is VH3 CRE. Foreign broadcast. All I'm hearing is foreign broadcast. Okay, hopefully it gets a little better for you guys there for sure. I'll listen for a while, I'll listen for a bit, but hopefully that foreign broadcast go away so we can hear our good 7255 ECARS. VH3 CRE standing by.
So, Rolly, I got a good 10-9 copy on you. I can hear you over the foreign broadcasters. I don't know if you're hearing me, but come on aboard if you do.
Yeah, okay, I hear you, boy. You're come right up there, and boy, it feels good to hear that for sure there. And we're so used to being ECARS out there and sounding great. And yeah, we do get a foreign broadcast in the afternoon too. In the afternoon for about I don't know, maybe until 3 o'clock, and then it clears off there. So, but anyway, what matters is to be with ECARS, and we enjoy you guys in there. Lifetime membership, 30691. Back to you, my good American friend.
All right, Rolly. Well, the interesting thing about the foreign broadcasters, when they're playing music, I can hear the voice through the music better than I can when they're talking. But they're going to be with us until about 2 minutes to 10, and that's about the time my shift ends. I put up with that this time of the year every fall. Roger?
Roger.
Roger, boy, you are coming out there and showing out for Bobcats. That's the ECARS rules for sure. Thank you so much for coming back to me. Now that I can complete my deed now that I've been checking with ECARS. It doesn't get any better than that.
All right, Rolly. I'm glad we made you day. 7-3, always a pleasure to hear you on Monday.
Can anybody hear me?
Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know on the check-in. K1WTX is listening.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee. We got you down. Anyone else?
W1AY.
Lima Delta Bravo.
W1AY. Any further check-ins for ECARS?
WV8, WYS.
All right, we'll go with the two we have. N1XY. Good morning, Roger.
Good morning, Jerry. It's a wet, cold, damp morning here in Nashua, New Hampshire this morning. The weatherman says the weather right now, it's 47 degrees right now. And it's been raining quite a bit since early this morning, so and I'm not sure we're going to get much warmer. Maybe 51 is what they're predicting for a high today. But more rain on the horizon, Jerry. Over.
Well, Roger, I'd say you're probably about as warm as you're going to get. We're sitting at 35 degrees with a very, very chilly rain up here. It's at 35 since I got up at 6 o'clock. So I think maybe the cold air is going to be wrapping its way down in your direction mighty soon there.
Yeah. Hey, I'm wondering, are you anywhere near Lewiston, Maine? Over.
I am about 12 miles roadwise, about 10 miles as the crow flies above Lewiston, Roger.
QSL, Jerry. Well, obviously, we're very saddened about the events that occurred up there for sure. Over.
Roger that. Well, it's over and behind us, and hopefully Lewiston will get stronger for it there, Roger.
QSL, our prayers and our hearts go out to all those unfortunate victims, Jerry. I'll tell you, it saddens me to hear those stories. Over.
Yeah, I was in the zone of influence, so even out here we were sheltered in place there, Roger.
QSL, Jerry. Okay. Well, have yourself a good day, Jerry. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. Good signals this morning. So you have a good day and a good week, Jerry. N1XY, good morning to you, my friend.
All right, Roger. Thanks a lot. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. 7-3. W1AY, I believe that's Brad. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. You got that right. W1AY. 10481. How's my audio? I'm trying to fine-tune it. Over.
Well, your audio sounds fine. Very punchy. Probably could use a little more crispness in it if you wanted to use DX, but it's good RAG2 audio. Let's put it that way.
Okay. Well, I've been playing with it for a couple of hours. I'm not really sure how to fix the problem, but we'll get to it. All right. Thank you very much. W1AY 10481 for life. Over.
All right. Good booming audio and a good signal too. 10/9 into southwestern Maine. 7-3.
73 W1AY.
Check-ins. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is listening.
WV8, WYS. WV8, WYS.
The station trying again.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
You're just under the foreign broadcasting there. Try it again maybe a little bit later. I just can't pull you out of their broadcast.
Roger.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
Новая техника снегопечатания была удобнее, она экономила время и силы. Изобретенный подвижный шрифт стал настоящим правилом в печатном деле, и никто не оценивает вклад в развитие мировой цивилизации.
Цикл программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре «Здравствуйте, Китай».
K1, Tango Whiskey Hotel.
K1T with honey, got you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Возможность современная типографская культура ведут сложные изобретения дизайна, используемые сейчас на технику.
Well, Tom, good morning. At least you're head and shoulders above the foreign broadcasters. Go ahead.
No, thank you. Yeah, very good morning to you there, Jerry. K1WTX and ECARS, K1T with honey. ECARS 1556. Rainy southeast Massachusetts. Rain is coming down. Not buckets, but it's coming down a couple. Not quite the bucket level, but we're coming down pretty good. We've got temperatures. Let me look here. Bet you it's mid-50s. Yeah, 53. And it's not going to get any higher than that. It's just going to be pretty cool and then get cold. But that's pretty much the case all the way down into Texas. My sister and my daughter, my oldest daughter, lives down in Austin, and they'll be in the 30s by Wednesday night. So that cold air is making its round, and it'll get displaced by something that's more mild, and then it'll really get cold. But anyway, November's approaching. I have an LA 1000 coming in the FedEx today. LA 1000. I'm hoping to take this FT 897 and drive it, maybe get 300 watts out, and if it's strong enough, maybe I can do some fill-in for ECARS net control here. Don't have a lot of room for it on the desk. Anybody who's seen my picture on QRZ.com knows that. It's going in the upper right-hand corner. It's 10 inches deep, and it will fit on the top. And then on this one, we'll have on top of it. There's just not much room in this corner. It's about the smallest thing. I could have went for a KPA 500, but that'd be an awful lot of money, only to find out that neighbors have interference and I can't use it. So I went and I found an old sweet two-bed. K1WTX, K1T with honey.
All right, Tom. Well, Roger on the amp, and I'm looking at your desk right now on QRZ. And yes, I see a spot on the right side of the console there, where that'll fit quite nicely in. You may have to shuffle some of the other to the left there. But Roger, your temperatures too, they will be dropping. We went down overnight, fell through the 30s. It's 35 right now, and it's a mighty cold rain, I'll tell you. Probably 40 miles up the road, you see, north and west. It's coming down as hard stuff there, Roger.
Yeah, not possible. I remember we went to visit friends from Goffstown, New Hampshire, where we live. People we used to go camping with when our kids were young. Their kids are now in North Carolina and out in San Diego, and they have a place down in near Durham, in North Carolina, Raleigh-Durham area, and we went down to visit them, and we were watching it snow. It was Halloween, and we were watching all the snow come down back in New Hampshire. That was 2018, 2019, probably 2018, Jerry. And it was an early snowfall, and quite a bit. They had a plow at Goffstown, but we don't see much snow here. They did have one big year in the Middleborough, Plymouth area, where they got nor'easter after nor'easter, but that was a few years before we moved from New Hampshire. We haven't seen much of anything to speak of here. We'll just have to see. Every winter's different, and once you
don't see in the picture right now, you don't see the Pi Network tuner, antenna tuner, that its first iteration was when I was 16 or 17. Jerry, I had a Holocrafters SR160 tri-bander, and they don't have plate loading controls. They were counting on a 50 ohm load, so I had to build a small tuner, and it's several iterations later, but it's still in the basic 3x6 cabinet, beige, ugly as all get out, really, the color of it. But I didn't have any choice. That's all they had at the radio store at the time. And it will handle up to 5 watts, and that will be doing antenna trimming for the LA1000. So everything in the system has been upgraded to allow higher power, and as long as I don't set any trees on fire, I should be okay. K1WTX, K1T with honey.
All right, Tom. Well, I missed most of that because you started to drop down into the corn broadcasting there at the tail end. But I do appreciate the try there. Maybe you'll get better a little later on. I don't know. All right, 7-3. Always a pleasure to hear you, Tom. K1WTX.
7-3, Jerry. K1T with honey. Clear for now.
K1WTX with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Anyone? Romeo, Juliet?
All right, K1 Romeo Julian something or other. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. K1RJZ. Just haven't been on 40 meters in quite a while, so I figured I'd tune to the standard testing frequency of ECARS, and it's working.
Well, let's see. Rick is, and yes, it's working for the moment. You're loud and proud above the foreign broadcasters there because you're so close. I think the band is shortening up here, but they'll be with us until 2 minutes to 10, and then my shift is just about over. But anyway, good to make the contact with you. You're good 20 over here into just north of Lewiston, Auburn. Go ahead.
Wow, that's good to know. That's good to know. Thank you. You know, I'm using an NSED half-wave, with a 49-to-1 transformer on the end of it, radios and FT710 barefoot.
Well, the NSED is doing a good job. So, Rick, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Okay, thank you. 7-3, K1RJZ, just listening.
Да, я слышал, что кстати, шок зависит, опасный свет внизу рождения. По-китайски называют «час война», что переводится как «ласка долголетия». Для ее приготовления скатывается всего лишь одну, но очень длинную полоску. Применение должен действовать так, чтобы она не разорвалась. Эти изделия должны существовать жизнь.
Кроме того, особенно в северной части Китая распространен обычай встречать гостей с пельменями, а провожать к костюм. Ведь в Китае пельмени символизируют не пельмени, а лапша означает долгую бомбу.
Можно сказать, в Китае существует целая культура.
Да, между прочим, недавно была и
Check-ins, K1WTX. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Just for the heck of it, W1HHO.
HHO, just for the heck of it. Good signal. Hello, Mater.
Good morning. Let's see. I've got to stop and think. It's not Tom, is it?
No, this is Jerry, K1WTX.
Okay, Jerry. Cal here. Up in Searsmont. Just listening. Thought I'd say hello and goodbye.
Well, thanks a lot for checking in, Al. I recognize the call. I recognize your voice. I hear you a lot of times on the bull net there. Well, good signal from Searsmont this morning. You're about 10 over 9. Go ahead.
Okay, Terry. Very good. Very good. Well, you're likewise. Nice copy here. You can just hear residual broadcast stations going down. There's the D-layers coming up and all that stuff. Okay, well, you take care and have a great day. Or you want any trade show?
All right, and if I'm not mistaken, did I see you over at the Winter Ham Fest last month?
You did. I was there.
I thought I saw you strolling by and chatting with somebody. Al, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Okay, Jerry.
Welcome to check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
Да, я все это видел. Кстати, магазины должны были еще плюс сладкое блюдо, приготовленное из семян лотоса и фрукта лурган. Что это блюдо отличает?
Это специальное свадебное кушанье. Оно символизирует наследственную
А уже в полдень началось звездное свадебное застолье. Надо пригласить.
Считается, что больше гостей и торжественные...
Again? I think that was the K1 station again.
Yeah, K1R is right. I was just setting up my antenna tuner, so I was just IDing.
Oh, Roger on the recheck.
Thank you.
Например, существуют обычаи подшучивать над новобрачными, где большинство гостей желают выкладывать незамужние девушки. Вот они и собрались вовсю. И роскошь устраивали, и каждый делал гости задавали. Могли просто шуточку отпустить. Потом просили жениха и невесту в Питере станцевать. В общем, все хотели, чтобы молодые запомнили этот день на всю жизнь.
Праздник района в Китае, несмотря на разные национальности, свадебные традиции уже отличаются. Например, в провинции Пекин банкет обычно проходит вечером, а днем молодожены отправляются никому, но новыми близкими фотографируются на память.
Это совсем как у нас в России. Я помню, как в день моей свадьбы мы ехали гулять на Бродиловой Волге и на Красной площади.
K2FBI. K2FBI.
WTX, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November for a recheck.
Leroy on the recheck. Good morning once again.
Well, good morning, Jerry. I was wondering, you just disappeared on me. I didn't know where you went to. Over.
Well, I've been right here, but the foreign broadcasters are getting really loud there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger that, Jerry. Okay, well, thanks for coming back there. Have a great day. N1FGN.
All right, thanks for the recheck, Leroy. Enjoy the day. 7-3. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. Alpha Bravo 1, Golf Tango. All right, Golf Tango, we have you down. Anyone else?
Конечно, Альфа, но сначала я устрою тебе маленький шоколад. Старым Китае, бумагу,
Well, good morning, Eric. Another meter. They're coming in left and right here. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, Jerry. And, wow, we've got quite different band conditions this morning. And don't know what quite to make of it, whether sunspot activity or what's going on. But you've got a good signal down here on the mid-coast.
Roger that. Well, likewise over here just north of Lewiston, Auburn, Eric. You're, a good 10 over 9 at least. I think the band is shortening up. I wish we didn't have the foreign broadcasting because when it shortens up, I get to hear mostly New England there. But you're probably the third check-in from the state of Maine this morning.
Yeah, well, you're peaking 20 over 9 down here, and nice clean signal. You're sounding an awesome signal here this morning, Jerry.
Sounds good, Eric. Well, how's the weather over on the mid-coast? We're 35 with a very cool rain. And I was doing some, I had to replace the wind gauge on my weather station on the roof yesterday. And between 11 and 12, we had some snow grains, little half rice-sized snow grains, some sleet, and we had a few snowflakes mixed in with it, Roger.
Oh, yeah, I was expecting to maybe get a little white cover there this morning, but it's just mostly rain, and we've got 41 degrees here, and I guess they got covering of snow there in northern part of the state.
Yeah, that's what I saw on the map from Caribou, Holton, right on over through Rangeley area. Well, it's coming our way there, Roger.
Oh, yeah. I'm dreading the first snowfall here. It's a little too early for that, but it happens, and you just have to go with the flow.
That we do. Well, tomorrow's going to be a better day. It's supposed to be nice and sunny, although cool. And kind of cool tomorrow night for the Halloween trick-or-treaters, but, oh well, that's the way to be. Eric, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. Good to hear you in there. AB1 GT.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo.
All right, a couple of familiars in there. John, we got you down. Rob, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
And November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Let's go with the three that we have. KD2OAM, John, come on in.
All right, Jerry, K1WTX, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield. We've got 40 degrees, been raining all morning. We got well over a half an inch of rain so far. 99% humidity, 2991 on the old dropping barometer. No wind at this time. It was windy earlier. You're coming in good over here, 5 over 5.9. It looks like we're going to have some wintry mix possibly tomorrow and Wednesday morning. but we're definitely going to have a frost. We haven't had a hard frost yet. We've only had 2 light frosts, but maybe tomorrow or the next day we might see that frost, that hard frost. So back to you, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2 OAM.
All right, John. Well, while you're enjoying that slop tomorrow, we'll be having a sunny day, and the slop comes our way for Wednesday and Thursday, I guess. We're supposed to have some possible accumulating snow here, I guess. But right now it's very close to snow. It's 35 degrees and a mighty cold rain. John, hopefully we'll get you to that tonight. 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
All right, Jerry. You take care. We'll talk to you tonight.
All right, AV1BR Jim, come on aboard, and Joe, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. K1TW, WTX, AB1BR. How copy, Jerry?
Well, you're right down there with the foreign broadcasters, but I can pull you out, Jim. Go ahead.
Okay, I won't hold it. Just wanted to say hello to you this morning, Jerry. And the number's 10,022. And yeah, we got rain down here. It's 43. Not going to get much above 50 if that. So anyway, yeah, the foreign broadcasts are in here still. So anyway, good to hear you. I've got a good copy on you, Jerry. You're bouncing around S9, but some QS Baker obviously on the band. K1WTX, AB1BR. Back to net.
Well, Jim, thanks a lot for the check-in. I appreciate it. Nice to hear some fellow crackers on here. We'll get you this evening, 7-3. And Joe, November Alpha 1 X-ray, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Very nice hearing you this morning. Call is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I am located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099, and we've got about 49 degrees, and the rain is stopped for a while. So a long storm comes all the way down, from way down south all the way through New England. But it doesn't look like it's going to be very heavy. Back to you.
I saw that weather map this morning. I also saw the temperature profile behind it. It goes all the way from northern New England right down into northern Texas there, Roger. Down in the 30s in the Texas Panhandle.
Yeah, Roger, I saw the same thing you saw. Right now it's 49 degrees here. It's not too bad. Anyway, you got a great signal and a nice net going. 7-3 to you. Have a great day. NA1X is listening.
All right, Joe. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Always fine to hear you on Monday morning, 7-3. Check-ins. We're looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is listening.
K1PAI.
Victor Echo 1, Juliet Bravo, Lima. All right, K1PAI, Victor Echo 1. We got you both down. Anyone else? I think there was a third station in there. Try it again. Well, I don't hear it now. Roger, good morning. Nice to hear you.
K1WTX and ECARS, K1PAI, Weathersfield, Connecticut, 1375 for life. And I was listening upstairs on my R5000 Kenwood receiver, and you guys were bombing in, so I said I got to get in, go down and check in with Jerry. Like everybody else, it's not raining at the moment, but in the last 2 days I picked up 0.81 inches of rain. It's 47 degrees here now, and thanks for straightening out Mike last night. My high on Saturday was 80. I don't think it got out of the 40s yesterday. I should be around to check into the Northeast Crackernet tonight. K1WTX, K1PAI, no other traffic.
All right. Well, Roger, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Always nice to hear some Crackernet members checking in this morning, and they are coming in fast and furious this morning. All right, 7-3, we'll catch you this evening, Roger. VE1JBL, I believe that's Jim. Good morning.
Kilo 1 Whiskey, Tango X-Ray. This is Victor Echo 1, Juliet Bravo Lima. Yes, sir. Good morning, Jerry. This is Jim on this end here up in Nova Scotia. Overcast and flustered, but what snow, and then milder on Tuesday, but then periods of snow on Wednesday. So getting closer and closer. That's for sure, Jerry. Anyway, how's my audio, Jerry? I had this breakup the other day when I was doing a breakup photo there, and it worked for a while. Then it was people were saying that the audio wasn't all that good. So I just wondered maybe if I worked it too hard.
Well, Jim, I don't hear a thing wrong with your audio right now. It sounds good. It's good and punchy. You're only about into southwestern Maine here, just north of Lewiston, Auburn. But considering the difference and the foreign broadcasters that are in there on my end, I'd say your audio is just fine there, Roger.
Yeah, okay, very good, Jerry. Now, I backed off watching for the camera, and I did notice when I was mentioning I'm back to 50 watts here. How's that sound, Jerry?
No, still sounding fine there. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Good to know there. And I backed off my gain a little bit here, too. So, and that's what happened the other day. The gentleman told me it wasn't doing that well. And when I backed off the power, backed off the mic gain, he said, oh, you're doing perfect now. So maybe that was the problem. Anyway, Jerry, thanks very much for calling me in. Always nice to hear you on Monday mornings there. And we'll be listening here for a while here. I think the take the dogs for a walk hereafter. So 7-3 for now. Kilo 1 Whiskey, Tango X-Ray from Victor Echo 1, Juliet Bravo Lima. Jim of Stigness Bridge, Nova Scotia.
All right, Jim. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in this morning. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Okay, to ENH.
K2 Echo November Hotel, good morning.
Well, good morning, Mike Alley. 39 degrees right now. Been raining. I'll be surprised by the end of the week we'll have snow. So what can you do?
All right, well, snow it will be. We've got the same forecast for the end of the week over here in southwestern Maine. Right now it's just a cold rain. 35 degrees there, Roger.
It's cold there too, yeah. Time of the year, there's nothing you can do. Well, just popping in to say hello. I'm looking forward to getting an adapter for the microphone here and maybe use a different microphone to eliminate some of the bass. But it'll probably take me about a week before I get the order in and have it done. But that's a scoop as usual. You're about 10 over 9.
All right, Mike. Well, the audio on my end sounds just fine. I don't hear a lot of bass in it. Got a lot of punch with it and a good signal too there, Roger.
Roger, well, I'll leave well enough alone. There's an adapter you can buy. I had to use one of the microphones that I had for the Omni 7, which, by the way, is down at the shop being repaired. The audio filters are gone by it. That was in a week or so. I should hear something anyhow. So that's a scoop. By the way, then, Jim, I wasn't able to copy him at all, by golly. So that's the way it goes. Normally, signals are excellent. I was checking on the internet, and I guess the sunspots today are resting just about 67 to 68. Very, very low.
Now, the band is definitely shortened up this morning. I can tell from where my check-ins are coming from. You're about as distant as anybody there, Roger.
Yeah. Well, that Jim that you were just talking to, I did not hear him at all. So that's how it goes. Okay. So we'll say our 73s, and thank you.
All right, 7-3. The pleasure was mine. K1WTX. Check-ins, looking for any check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
number 2, Zulu, Golf November, mobile, over.
Well, Jerry, we got you down in the mobile. You're sounding quite a bit louder than the foreign broadcasters. Go ahead.
Yeah, geez, mobile, I can't even hear the foreign broadcast. Must be that vertical polarization. Okay, the rain is let up quite a bit here, and we're up to 39 now. Heading into Plattsburgh, fixing to get up and next stop. So we'll be on and off the radio for the rest of the morning, over.
All right, Jerry. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, and drive safe there, 7-3.
7:30, Jerry, and KBTS.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know in the check-in.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee with a good strong signal into southwestern Maine. Good morning.
Good morning. This is KD2WYY, ECARS member number 21150 lifetime. We got about 47 degrees here in the Hudson Valley. I am 60 miles north of New York City, up the Hudson River, and I just moved a lot of the equipment around in the shack yesterday, so I thought ECARS would be a good way for me to test my single. Over.
Well, your signal is good, your audio is good, Tim, and I saw the 47. We're 35 here with a cold rain. I'd say that the cold air is wrapping itself down your way there, Roger.
Roger that, roger that. Yeah, we got some cold weather coming later this week. I can see on the forecast on the Tempest weather station I have here on site that we're going to probably get below freezing for the first time this year later this week.
Roger that. Well, we've already had a killing freeze here, but it was very late. It was one day last week, about 3 weeks late. But anyway, it is the season for it, and snow coming our way for Thursday. So when you you going to do there, Roger?
Roger that, Roger that. I was up in Waldoboro, Maine this past July for a quick vacation, doing some pistol training with the police officer. The local town police there. And my wife and I fell in love with Maine. We stayed in Damariscotta, and we're considering moving to Maine when we're done and ready to retire, as opposed to moving south like many New Yorkers do.
Well, Roger that. Waldoboro, well, I have a sister-in-law that lives in Waldoboro. It's about 50 miles off to my east. That's what we call the mid-coast. And, yeah, that is a beautiful part of the state. Everybody seems to land on the coast in Maine, but we have mountains, too, to the west, Roger.
Yeah, we're not water people that much. We enjoy it, but we wouldn't own a boat or anything like that. So water side isn't an option. But we're looking, we're looking. But anyway, I'll let you get back to the rest of your check-ins. Thank you for taking my call. I got to go back on Jeff's live ECARS cast and listen to my signal. But it sounds like I'm getting out okay. My SWR looks pretty good. So I'll say 73. This is KD2WYY.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, and good signal. 7-3. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Lima.
Quebec, India, Lima. We've got you down. Anyone else? QIL, good morning.
Yes, good morning from KC1QIL here in northern New Hampshire. It's about 39 degrees, heavy rain, a lot of fog, but it looks like it's going to get colder and snowier further into the week. Just thought I'd check in this morning.
Well, Roger on your 39, and yes, it is the cold rain. And snow is coming our way down here in southwestern Maine. Looks like it's going to arrive here about Thursday. But tomorrow's supposed to be a beautiful day. Sunny and 44 degrees, so I'm loving that.
Yeah, we'll take all of those kinds of days we can get.
Well, for sure, there won't be too many more this year. But, we got a cold month coming up, or at least a cold first half of the month. We'll see how the other half pans out. But anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3.
Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. is listening. Anyone for ECARS, call K1WTX. Check-ins, looking with check-ins for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
November 2, Mike Sierra, N2MS.
November 2, Mike Sierra, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS, call now. November 2, Mike Sierra, good morning.
Good morning. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, running 10 watt QRP with the Elecraft KX2. Just like checking the mail, and I decided to log in. I'd appreciate a signal report. Go ahead.
Well, Mike, the foreign broadcasters are gone, and I can hear you very well with your 10 watts. You're about to S6 to S7 in the southwestern Maine, QSL.
Okay, QSL there. I could also hear, it's like the broadcasters, so I guess sun rises later and later every day. You are a 5x8 to 5x9 here in Leonardo, New Jersey, by the northern end of the Jersey Shore. Can I have your call again? November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike. Well, the call here is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1WTX, QSL.
Okay, QSL. I'll let you go. You have a nice week. For the record, my ECARS number is 21209. Anyway, 73s, and have a nice week. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. November 2, Mike Sierra clear.
Mike, before you run there, what are you using for an antenna?
I have an inverted L, which is tuned for 160 meters, but I have a match. It's an automatic tuner close like to the base of the inverted L, so it works well on most of the HF bands. What radio and how much power are you running there? Go ahead.
So I'm running a full 100 watts. I'm running a Kenwood PS590 Sugar Golf, Roger, into an off-center bed 116 Wyndham.
Okay, very good. Because Wyndham is doing a good job there, and I guess you can use that. It's on multiple bands, 160 through 20 meters. Go ahead.
Roger, roger.
Okay, very good. I'll let you go just in case anyone else is waiting to call, and I see it's 10 o'clock, so it's a shift change. You have a good morning. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. November 2, Mike Sierra. QRP clear.
All right, Mike. Well, thanks a lot for the QRP check-in. Sounding good there. And you are my tail gunner. All right, 7-3, Mike. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And with that, we'll say WA4THR from K1 WTX.
Good morning, Jerry. How you doing? WA4THR.
Well, let's see. 26 check-ins from the roster. Bob had 33. And I'd say the band is shortening up there, Roger.
All right, very good. Thank you for that. Let me see. I lost track of. There it is. I will make a note. Bob he didn't write it down this time. You had 26, he had 33, right?
Roger, roger.
Got it. All right, we'll pick it up then, Jerry, and I hope you had a great weekend. It's kind of drizzly down here, but the same temperature for about 36 hours now. We'll see you later, okay?
Well, there's been a strange couple of days. We had 77 on Saturday. This morning, Vic, it's 35-degree cold rain, Roger.
Yeah, we've been at 52, 53 degrees since sometime Saturday night, I think. But light, drizzly rain. No snow, no freezing, but that's supposed to change here this week. And they're even we're suggesting we might see some snow. But we'll see. Still a lot of leaves to be dealt with. All right, well, hope you don't get an early snow there. Or maybe it's not early for Maine. We'll see you later, Jerry.
Well, we had some snow yesterday, nothing to accumulate, but we got some accumulating snow Thursday. And enjoy that 52 while you can, because it won't last big. 7-3 K1 WTX. I'm out of here.
All right, yeah, we were up in the upper 70s last week. This has been kind of steady here. K1 WTX is gone, and this is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host on the service for this hour. But first, I want to check to see if we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If so, please call.
November Charlie Mobile.
All right, do you have any priority traffic or a schedule, November Charlie Mobile? I was going to get mobiles first in just a minute anyway, over.
This November Yankee 4 November Charlie Mobile in the town of Wake Forest, North Carolina, and just in the home QTH. It's 70 degrees, heading up to 84 degrees, and just looking forward to a good day. We had a rather nice trip over the weekend to Jordan Lake State Park and did some photo activations. We were at the Crosswinds Campground with a small group of people from the North Carolina Traffic Net, and it was good. So, anyways, I hope everybody has a great day. It's beautiful, clear sky, no clouds, Carolina blue, and but tomorrow it's supposed to change and we're supposed to get cold and rainy. So we're going to enjoy the weather while we got it. Back to net, November Yankee 4, November Charlie Mobile.
Okay, Stephen. Well, nice to hear you again. Let's see. I talked to you back in July, and you were portable at your sister's house, I think, at the time. But sounds like you're doing well down there. The blue skies, we had some last week, and the leaves looked good while we had them. Now it's gloomy, rainy, wet. Just everything looks brown. All right. We'll see you later, Stephen. 7-3. All right, didn't hear anybody with priority or emergency traffic or schedule, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, and we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, tell us that when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. Go right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look, you'll notice on that website we're in our election season. Every year we elect all the officers and about half of the directors, and there is an election committee appointed. Their names and contact information are shown there in the right column. They're looking for nominations. If you're interested in serving in any of those categories, or if you want to nominate somebody whom you've confirmed is interested or willing to serve, give any of those guys a call or email or a contact on the air and let them know they're collecting these nominations until Thanksgiving, and then elections will be held in December. All right, well, that taken care of. We got one mobile in and out. We'll look for other mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any more of you guys? Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie, Mobile.
Very good. Nice copy, Alan. K3HQC Mobile. Are you around Leola or somewhere else? Over.
Nah, I'm just around Leola. A little bit late start this morning. Out to grab some coffee, and then I got to hook up the travel trailer and take it for some work, and take the wife to the doctor, and hopefully the fog lifts and I can see where I'm going a little better than right now. Over.
Well, at least, yeah, I hope so too. The fog's bad for sure, and rain is unpleasant. We were hauling a farm trailer down to the church 2-3 miles away in order to give hay rides yesterday, light rain, and then coming back in the dark in light rain, and then this morning I pulled it out of the barn and relocated everything to its proper storage shed, and still more light rain. It's just going to get worse, I think, for a little while, so I'm glad I got that. Hopefully your trailer movement goes okay, Alan. Over.
Yeah, well, I might be putting it off till tomorrow morning when the sun comes out, so it doesn't have to be at the shop right away. Catch you later. Enjoy your net. Sounding good this morning. Over.
Yeah, nice copy from your mobile, too. K3HQC Mobile in Leola, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Alan. We'll do a general call-up now. This will be for anybody, anywhere, but still let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar November.
Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
All right, let's see. So far, I've got N1 Fox Golf November, NA1X, Charlie Oscar India, Kilo India 4 Foxtrot. Might have been more to that, I'm not sure. One ending in Quebec. Who did I miss?
Tea with honey.
All right, just the one, tea with honey. All right, let's go with that. And by golly, Leroy, there you were on top. N1FGN, what's happening in Connecticut? WA4THR.
Well, it's a little bit rainy up here, Vic. And the temperature up here is 46 degrees, and a little bit rainy off and on. And you are also a 5.9 plus there, Vic. Over.
All right, about 5'6", 5'7" at the moment, Leroy, but solid copy. Yeah, it's interesting. We're in the 50s, you're in the 40s, Jerry was in the 30s. It's just steadily colder as you move up to the Great White North, I guess. Anything we can do for you today, Leroy?
Oh, I guess not there, Vic. I guess everything down there in Northumberland is the same weather down there, too, over?
Yeah, we've been at right at between 52 and 53 since Saturday night, and it hadn't changed. It's been gray, drizzly, light misting rain most of the time, occasionally a little heavier. That's the way it's been for the last couple of days, over.
If you're with us, Vic, same here. Okay, you take care there, and thanks for picking me up, and have a good week there, and we'll catch you later. N1FGN will be clear with WA4THR.
All right, 7-3, Leroy. That's N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. And then right across the way from him is his buddy Joe, NA1X. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning to you, Vic. Nice to hear you this morning. Just following up my friend Leroy there. Let's see, his name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. And let's see, we got 50 degrees up here. Back to you.
Oh, well, you got a few on him then. I wonder what the difference is. But you're sounding good, Joe. You guys are about the same signal strength. You might be a half an S unit stronger. Everything else okay?
Everything is just fine, and you are actually 15/9 sounding great. 7-3, Vic. Have a great day. And A1X.
All right, 7-3. Clear with Joe, NA1X in Agawam, Massachusetts. Then we'll get down to West Virginia. Good morning, Ted. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning, everybody on the ECARS. Well, we've had beautiful weather here last week, and temperatures have been in the 70s, low 70s, and overnight lows in the 60s. But things are changing today. It's 67 here now. It was clear when I woke up, nice blue skies, and then it's gradually clouding up, and the temperature is supposed to gradually drop. So it looks like our good times are coming to an end. Just in time for trick-or-treat tomorrow. It's supposed to be rain, possibly even snowing. Who knows? But that's what's going on down here. You know, I got this huge brush pile out here after I trimmed all those trees, and I got that out there, and I need to burn that. I'd like to burn that for winter, but I don't know. Right now it's a little too dry and too many leaves around. So I guess we'll wait and see if we get a skiff of snow and knock it down then. Back to Vic. Back to you, buddy. KC8COI.
All right, very good. Yeah, they had originally said we might see some snow tomorrow, but that's out of the forecast now. It looks like just mostly sunny and down to 32 degrees. Today, however, they are suggesting we might, let's see, it might get down to 33. But I don't see, gosh, that's this afternoon. I guess our temperature is going to be dropping rapidly. So that's not very encouraging at all. It's been sort of steady at where it is for a while, so maybe we'll see a little later. But right now they're just calling for 97% chance rain, heavy at times. All right, Ted, good to hear you as always. We did our trick-or-treating with well, we don't have any kids here and none in the neighborhood anymore. But at the church, just a short distance away, they did the trunk-or-treat and fall fest, apple tossing, chili tasting, hay riding, trunk-or-treating activity. So a good time was had by all. So we'll see you later, Ted, okay?
Yeah, sounds great, Vic. Yeah, we don't get that many anymore. We did when wife was a teaching principal at Pipestem Elementary. All the kids came here. Yeah, she went on to administration and ended up as superintendent of the schools when she retired. So we don't get that many of her former students every now and then. Anyway, Vic, everybody have a great day, and I'll say 73, and you're sounding good in southern West Virginia. KC8COI.
All right, very good, Ted. Yeah, we back when we were here, there were a bunch of relatively, similar children's age families moved in. All those kids are away, gone, got married. So had no kids around. We hadn't had trick-or-treaters for years. 7-3 yet. KC8COI, True, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next up, I copied Kilo India 4 Foxtrot, and if that's all there is, that's Bob. Otherwise, I need the rest of it. Over.
All right, John. It's KI4FON in Alexandria.
Okay, Don. Yeah, there actually was a KI4F that checked in with me about 5 years ago. You're a lot more up to date, having talked to you only a week or two ago. KI4FON in Alexandria, Virginia. How you doing?
We're doing fine. Finally, the weather is sunny and bright, and looks like we're gonna get that coming too far away. We'll wait to see tomorrow. But anyway, just not doing anything.
Yeah, I wish we had some pretty weather over the last week, but boy, it all changed yesterday, and it's still very gloomy. It actually is raining a little harder now, it looks like. But then right behind that, it's going to get cold, and I will kind of wish maybe for some more of this stuff. But anyway, good to hear you this morning, Don. Anything else? Over.
Good to you, but this is 73.
7-3, always good to hear you. KI4FON, Alexandria, Virginia. I'll clear with Don. Then we had one that ended in Quebec, I believe. Who was that? WA4THR.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Doug, good morning. Hadn't talked to you for, 10 months, back in January. You're up in, Southampton Township, New Jersey, right? Over.
Roger, roger. In the South Jersey Pineland area. Surrounded by cranberry bogs and blueberry fields. Miserable, wet, cold, miserable day, and it looks like it's going to be that way for the next several days. Bah humbug.
So there you go. Last forecast I pulled up said it's actually going to clear up tomorrow. Going to get cold, but clear up, which would be nice. We'll still be, the leaves will be too wet to rake, and it won't be as pleasant raking in the 30s as it was in the 50s, but we'll deal with it when they dry up. Anything else this morning, Doug? Over.
Give me a comment on the audio, please. This microphone is kind of unusual. I'd like to see what it sounds like. Over.
It sounds pretty good. If you wanted, I could grab. Let's see. Do you have an email address? You do. I can grab a quick audio sample and send it to you. It is what I would call communications quality, which makes it easier for these old ears to copy sometimes. Sort of like you were using a D104. Over.
Well, not quite. It's an electro voice microphone that's probably 40 years old. Over.
Well, that's the kind that they liked to use back when Art Collins was developing sideband to be punch on through when AM wouldn't, and that's sort of what it sounds like. I personally, I think it's fine. It's especially good in the weak signal conditions. Let's see. Why have I not been able to find that? Let me pop this up. Where did it go? How about that? There we go. For some reason, I was trying to open a file, and it said it was there, but it wouldn't open. So I wasn't showing up on the screen. I've been getting that a lot. All right. I grabbed a quick audio soundbite of it, and I will send it to the email that you show on QRZ if you like, and you can hear what it sounds like yourself. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That's my call sign on the email, right?
I didn't look. I will take a look. You dirty crook. Yep, that's at Comcast is what it says. So that's the one that I'll use, and it is pasted in, and you will get it fairly soon. Over.
Roger. Thank you very much. Yeah, well, I've never intended for it to be anything but communications quality. I'm not a broadcaster, so as long as I can be well understood, that's good enough for me. Over.
No, very good. Well, you got it, and that's like I say, I kind of like that as my ears get older. For people that are rag chewing with 50/9 signals to each other, it might get harsh after a while, but when you want the information to get through, that's the kind of signal that's kind of audio you want to have. So that's all good. All right, it's on the ether headed to you, Doug. Doug, and we'll catch you later, okay?
All right, thank you very much, 7-3, and I'll be listening out. K2QWQ.
All right, K2QWQ in New Jersey. I'll clear with Doug. Next up is K1T with Honey. Tom, how are you today? Over.
Wet. It's just generally wet, Vic. Yeah, we've got the same thing everybody else has got. Not coming down in buckets, but it is coming down, I'd say, in glass bowls. And ground is pretty wet. Lots of puddles formed, and we're in the 50s, and it's getting colder. You see, it was 53 when I looked at it last. It's 52, so it's went down to 1 degree, maybe an hour, and we are headed downward in temperature, but since we're so close to the ocean, it'll take longer for that to happen. I've got an LA 1000A coming in by FedEx today or tomorrow, and it'll be up on the desk, and probably be a few weeks before, providing the tubes survived the transfer. And the fellow who packed it did his best, but it still depends on how many times it got dropped off the lift to get here. But if the tubes are any good, then I should be able to put out about 300 watts or so. And that's it. You know, I used to run ECARS with an Artisan, Pentec Artisan, that did about 40 watts, and went into the LA 1000, and that gave me 250 maybe. I don't really have any good watt meters. I've got what's barely passable is a watt meter from MFJ that's really designed as a teeny tiny thing you put on your desk. Nothing that I've got that will do it. But I'll probably get one of the guys here in the neighborhood to come over with their good watt meters just to get some idea of what the amplifier's capability is. So that's my big news. Hopefully I can take a few relief shifts here and there and get in and help in that. And if they can't hear me with that, Vic, then that's the best I can do here. that's the end of the road. WA4THR K1T with Honey.
All right, very good. Well, congrats on the incoming amplifier. I was looking for, if I copied that right, Lima Alpha 100 Alpha. What I found was an audio amplifier, which doesn't sound right. What's the brand, and tell me a little about it.
Okay, well, back in the day, about 40 years ago, there were 3 companies. One split off. You had Dentron, and then Amp Supply Company split off of Dentron. And so you had the GLA 1000, and then the LA 1000, and then the best of the lot, I think, for a lot of purposes, was the AL84. All of those amplifiers were sweep tubes. SBE also had one, SBE-LA. I don't remember the numbers on that, but it was also, I think, maybe 5 or 6 tubes were in there, all in parallel, and designed to take the little SBE-33 or SBE-34 and boost it up to a few hundred watts, maybe 300. But that was what it is. So they're about 11 inches by 11 inches by maybe 6 inches tall, built-in power supply, and in this case, 4 sweep tubes. Take your pick: 6LQ6, 6MJ6. There's a list of about 6 tubes you can plug in and get power out of it. And it's mostly for side dance. It's not something you want to run anything other than the human voice through it. But that was the brand. AL84, GLA 1000, and LA 1000 was Amp Supply Company. Over.
All right. Well, very good. I did find some more information about that. I had never heard of that, Amp Supply. Well, it's a kind of an attractive looking amplifier, so that'll be pretty cool. Yeah, fine on the sweep tubes. Those are popular things to use for sure. All right. Well, you get pretty good signal today, Tom, and that ought to really boost it up. And yeah, we always could use the help with more net control stations. Anything else this morning? Over.
No, other than to mention, for anybody listening, if you run short of tubes, wire the filaments in series with each other and buy 31 LQ6s. The 31 series, like 31 LQ, 31 ME6, MJ6, the 31 tubes on eBay are much less expensive.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo.
Hours work, but if you wire them in series and go to the 31 volt tubes, you can save a bunch of money if you need to put new tubes in. K1T with Honey.
All right, very very good. Well, that's a good hint. Yeah, I used to. One of the nice things about getting the handbook from the ARRL was all the tube socket layouts and specifications in the back, so you could find what you could substitute and how. I don't even think they put them in there anymore. I don't know. Anyway, good to hear you, Tom, and good luck when the new amp arrives. K1TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. All clear with Tom. Remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
W1AY, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Julia,
KW2Q.
48 Lima, Delta Mike.
All right, had a flurry there. Got Sierra Delta Lima, Foxtrot something Yankee, KW2Q, Lima Delta Mike. Who were the others?
W1AY.
Kilo Bravo 8, uniform, Golf Papa, QRP.
All right, KB8 UGP, QRP, and W1AY. Have I missed anybody now? All right, let's get Gary, the QRP station first. KB8 UGP, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the net there. I'm out here in the man cave here, cleaning up my man cave out here. I'm out here on my mag roof out here, and it is raining and only 45 degrees down here in West Virginia right now. Back to that.
Yeah, we've had rain since yesterday, light most of the time, a little heavier today, although it comes in waves, and temperature's been steady, right at 52 degrees since sometime Saturday afternoon or evening, but it's supposed to drop 20 degrees over the next 8 hours, so I guess it's going to get miserable here, Gary. And did you say you were on the mag loop, over?
Roger. Yeah, I'm standing here right in front of you right now. It's about a 5-foot mag loop. It's a hexagon shape there, and I'm running about 4 watts into it. I'm not fully tuned up on here yet. The needle ain't got a full swing on the meter there, but I'm making the light go on and off there. I got a little light, that LED light that will flicker when it tells me I'm getting close to tuned or tuned up on the antenna there, Roger.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I've seen some that are really handy ways to do it, that you can tune them up with and make a light come on when it's at 50 ohms or something like that. And I just tune mine by ear and then start transmitting and eyeball the SWR on the front of my little QRP rig, the indication. And if it's down relatively, under 2 to 1, I'm a happy guy. Well, it's doing real well, Gary. Good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, I just want to check in there and say howdy, everybody. I predict snow for here in West Virginia November 11th there, give or take a day there. The last time there I made a prediction on frost, I hit it right on the day there, back in October there, Roger.
All right, yeah, we still haven't had frost, although we've been into the 30s a few times this fall. All right, we'll see you later. KB8 UGP QRP, Shinston, West Virginia, 4 watts on a mag loop. I'll clear with him. Turn around and point up at Michigan because I heard KC8 SDL in there. Good morning, Rob. How are you?
I'm doing just wonderful, Mr. Vic. W848 Target Group. Excuse me. Kilo Charlie 8, Lima. Well, I'm not used to this there, Vic. About a week in a row I've had on pure copy with you this morning. With that, how copy me and the Swan over?
Oh, good. S8 plus. Might even gone a little higher than that, Rob. No problems at all. And what's the weather like in Michigan right now? Over.
A 4-letter word, cold. Thank God, Dick, I got the Swan running this morning. We got, it was 39 degrees about an hour ago. But it's partly cloudy. The sun's shining. But tonight it's supposed to get very cold, and tomorrow night, Halloween, it's going to get in the 20s and possibly snow. Over.
Oh, gosh, yeah. Well, at least here the weather is supposed to clear up, so the kids in their little plastic suits won't get too hot, and they won't get too wet, so maybe that's a plus. All right, Rob, yeah, S7 to S9 with the QSB. The Swan sounding great. We'll catch you later, okay?
Very good. Yeah, you're the same. You're 5759 yourself. Yeah, the little buggers out there, they're going to get cold. Tuesday night there for Halloween. 7-3's Vic. God bless you. You take care, Mr. Vic. 8453 in the lifetime. 7-3's it's back to that.
All right, 7-3, Rob. 8453 from Bay City, Michigan. That was KC8SDL. I'll clear with Rob. Next up, Foxtrot Yankee. Might have been Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Yes, it's Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron down in Warnersville. So anyway, forgetting your name. Senior moment. Anyway, Vic, it's 52 degrees here. About a half mile up. I can't see the mountain directly in back of me about a half a mile away. That's some really heavy fog setting in. Over to you.
Let's see. It's gloomy looking here. What I look out is through a tree line right behind me here, about 20, 30 feet away, and then through a pasture with a tree line at the far end. And if I could see the far end, then it's not too bad. But real gray and misting rain, heavier at times, same temperature. It's just been that way for 2 days. Over.
Yeah, Vic, you really faded out there. I think you copied all of what I said last, right?
Oh, yeah, I got 100% and still copying. QSB is getting a little more energetic today. I haven't looked at the solar conditions. I probably ought to check and see if anything's going on. No, it's nice and steady. Had some flares yesterday that tore up some of the bands, but it's been okay here today. Over.
Yeah, Roger, yes. Fog just set in about less than an hour ago. Anyway, the other direction, I can't see the trees about 200 yards away from me.
Yeah, with the way the temperature's expected to drop, we might see some fog coming up here, too. All right, Ron, good to hear you. Ron's in Wernersville, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Ron, and we'll go get KW2Q up in New York. Good morning, Roger.
Good morning, Vic, and the net from KW2Q. It's 42 degrees up here, cloudy and rainy, and I'm losing my voice. And Vic, talking to you reminds me of Swap and Shop, and I'm using the same radio, the ICOM 7700 that I used on Swap and Shop. Over.
All right, I didn't know you had a 7700, but I haven't talked to you since back in March. So that's good. Yeah, Swap and Shop was a popular thing, and we lost Net Controls willing to run that. And now there is Swap and Shop on the QRZ page. And let's see, what's going on there now? There's only one thing on the listing now. The most I've seen is 2. And let's see, the one there is, the other one is dropped off, so maybe it's sold. The one that's there has been there a week or so. But that was a popular thing on the air. I remember Lenny used to help out with that. Over.
Oh yeah. Unfortunately, some of the Swap and Shop members were passed away too. So that was a sad thing when that happened. And when I ran it, when I was done, I would give the list to my wife, and she would get on the computer and send that list to whoever was running the ECARS. The net on the internet, and they would get everything would get posted there. Unfortunately, my wife has passed away, and I'm here all by myself. Over.
Yeah, sorry about that. And times have moved on. People now, they go on the internet and do searches for eBay and QTH.com and stuff like that. But that was a neat service and kind of handy. I'm trying to remember if I ever bought or sold anything on it. I think I might have. But anyway, good to hear you, Roger. Don't be such a stranger, okay?
All right, one comment I want to make, Vic, and that is one time somebody came on my Swap and Shop and said, I have a pickup truck with a 2-meter radio in it, and I want to sell it as a package. And I told him, I said, I'm sorry, I can't do that. I can sell your 2-meter radio, but I can't sell your pickup truck. Over.
Well, he gave it a shot anyway. That's sort of clever. What was that? Somebody else was doing to avoid things where they sell the little part for an inflated value in order to be able to sell the big part. There was something else I heard that somebody was doing that with. I can't remember right now. I like a lot of things that my brain doesn't work as well. Anyway, Roger, you're sounding great. Your signal is very recognizable, and always liked hearing you on the air. We'll catch you later, okay?
All right, very good. And you have a very nice signal and audio coming my way also. Very, very nice. The band is cooperating today. 7-3 to you in the net from KW2Q.
All right, 7-3, Roger. That's KW2Q, Warrensburg, New York. We'll clear with Roger and re-aim to Michigan because I heard Mike up there, W8LDM. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR. Well, good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on the net that can hear me this morning. Signals are up and down here. We've already got the weather report from the station up there in Bay City. That's only about maybe 50, 60 miles or so northwest of us as we go along by. And, yeah, we're going to get the same thing here. We're going to talk that for anything. On an F6, F7 signal for me, but on a high noise level here, so our time is a little rough. To pick me up. I don't know whether you got a good copy on us or not. The band just seems to be a little squirrely here today. Anyway, Vic, thanks as always for picking us up. Always a pleasure. And I still want to get a clear frequency sometime when you've got the time and sit there and talk about that old night kit gear you had. As a kid, I had the night catalog, and I used to just go crazy looking at that. So I had a Star Roamer. I didn't build it, but I had one. And I love that radio. That was a fun little radio. I think I had a Space Scanner, too, that I picked up somewhere. Anyway, Vic, thanks again. You take care. Have a pleasant Tuesday Monday and a great start to the week. WA4THR, WA-LDM.
All right, Mike, very good. Yeah, the night kit space spanner, that 3-tube a potential shock hazard radio, no transformer, no polarized plugs. I would get 110 volts on the front panel if I wasn't careful. That's what got me into shortwave and ham radio. I mean, I built that as a 12, 13-year-old or something like that. And then I went. I'd love to get that catalog too, and got the R55A receiver, which was a real super hit, and had a separate band spread for the ham bands, all the way up to 6 meters, and that's the one I used when I got on the air for several years. All right, Mike, good to hear you. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, that's it. I think you had a 362 master transmitter. And I remember that was kind of a low cylinder. It was a pretty good size radio. But, yeah. 995 in the catalog. Well, that looked like a nice station. Thanks again, Vic. You take care. WA-LDM.
Oh, yeah. I loved back when manufacturers' designs were unique. And I loved that design, too. It looked great. And that was the pair that I got, the T60 and the R55A. And that was great. Sold the whole station some years back at a ham fest when I was trying to lighten up the shack. I hadn't used them for a while. Every now and then I kind of wish they were back, but I wouldn't have any place to put them. So there you go. W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with Mike. Reorient it back the other way so I can get W1AY. Good morning, Brad. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Vic, W1AY. Trying to mess with the audio. I'll copy over.
Sounds good to me. How you doing? What are you messing with? Over.
Yeah, I'm on the 710. Over.
All right. Well, let's do it. That's the you had the FT710 the other day. Sounds good. I'm hearing a little feedback, like you're listening to yourself or something.
No, I switched to the headphones. No, I'm trying to set up the audio. I'll copy over.
It sounds good. I think you've got it set up pretty good right now. Over.
Okay. Not hitting it too hard. Process is about 50, and my gain's about the same. I did check in this morning, but had to go back and redo it. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it worked out well. I can send you a copy of it if you want to hear it. But I think you've got it set up pretty good. Over.
Yeah. Okay. No problems. I'm just playing around trying to get it better on the 710. It's not hitting all that hard, but you know how it goes. All right, catch you later. W1AY. Cheerio.
All right, very good. W1AY, and I did grab a quick copy of that, so I will send it to you since I went to that trouble to get it. And I think it sounds pretty good. No problems at all. You should get that just as soon as I get a chance to ship it off and to that email address. There we go. We'll paste it in. Paste button right there. And you can listen to it at your leisure. Anyway, good to hear you, Ray. Anything else?
Nope, just checking in. That's it. W1AY.
All right, we'll clear with W1AY and send that email off while I've got it up on the screen. That's Brad up in Norwell, Massachusetts. That was the last one on the list, so we'll start again. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, Tango. Juliet Yankee.
Yankee. Try again. Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
EE3DAI. Victor Echo 3 Delta India.
All right, boy, big list there. I got KD4IZ, Golf Lima Tango, Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee, Whiskey Yankee Charlie, Delta Alpha India. Did I miss anybody?
Juliet Yankee. Mike X-Ray.
I got the Juliet Yankee and Mike X-Ray, and there's another signal just right in the noise. Is anybody copying that one?
Yeah. NJ2US.
All right. Under the assumption that he might be QRP or something, Jeff, could you pick him up?
Yep. Oscar Yankee Papa, your full call. Yeah, but could I get your full call, please?
My name is Dave. I'm looking for you in Bloomfield, New York.
Okay, Oscar, it's is it November 2, Oscar Yankee Papa? Just give me your call sign again, sir, slowly and phonetically.
November 2, Oscar Yankee Papa.
All right, Dave, I got you just fine. I don't know why I wasn't hearing you. You're coming in pretty good. Your Q5 copy in Cape May. That's Dave up in Glenfield, New York. How much power, Dave?
Going on up there, big outside, 40 degrees. Half low, 39 degrees. That rain over just yesterday afternoon got up about 3/4 of an inch of rain. So we got a good soaking up there. And barometer 0.9 now, 7.1 here. Not too bad for the under, but that's hard, cold, wet, and so forth. But other than that, not too much going on. I usually check in with those sticks. I usually check in with sticks pretty try to check in with them on regular basis. Sure. If you can hear me, Vic, I just want you to jump in and keep on you and everybody else on ECARS there. Sure. I'll turn it back to Ray at the end there, and the hope to hear something like that. That's all right. Back to WA
All right, Dave, you did not have a budget for a long transmission, and I apologize for that. You're very light. Not too many people can hear you. The original question was how much power you're running, but we'll let that slide. It's November 2, Oscar Yankee Papa in Glenfield, New York. Back to you, Vic, NJ2US.
All right, very good, Jim. And Dave, at the end you were S7. The band is heating up a little bit, and you started to come in steady. That's N2OYP up in Glenfield, New York. And Jeff always appreciates the relays. The band is shifting, so he went from in the noise to S7, 100% copy at the very end of his transmission. But I appreciate your help. Over.
You bet, Vic. No problem. And I work Dave quite a bit. That's the lightest I've ever heard him, though, which is kind of unusual. I hope everything was okay with his transceiver. He should maybe check his antenna, because I normally hear him stronger, but it could be band conditions. Vic, you have a great day. I'm just working in the home office, NJ2US 2055 Cape May. Live streams available at NJ2US.net.
All right, very good, Jeff. NJ2US, Cape May, New Jersey, 2055. A member of the board of ECARS and always helpful. And just as an aside, if you do look him up, he's got a couple of live streams available, one with very low latency, and he keeps track of that forever. So, I mean, I don't know how far back it goes, but if you want to know what you sounded like on ECARS 2 days ago, you can look it up, scan to that point in time, and listen to yourself, which is a really handy sort of thing to do. All right, we'll clear with Dave and Jeff and run back up to the top of the list where we got Jack. KD4IZ, how are you? OWA4THR.
I'm doing okay, Vic. It's kind of strange morning this morning. Low 50s, very, very, very foggy. It's broken up. The sun's shining through at the moment, but we got mostly a cloudy day here. And I guess the rain is going north of us to the most part from the look of the radar, but they're still calling for a little bit. We need a heck of a lot more here. Anyway, crazy weekend, the usual Appalachian Trail stuff, and doing things with the volunteer fire department, helping them run their horror show hayride on Friday night. It's my last hurrah for Halloween. I've about had it with that nonsense. Back to you, Vic. KD4IZ.
Yeah, well, I got roped into providing hay rides at the Trunk or Treat and Fall Festival at the church this year. Normally I let that pass, and we haven't had trick-or-treaters here for years. But it was good. They had a really nice setup. I mean, mazes, apple slingshot launches, guess the weight of the pumpkin, whatever. Oh, the best part was the chili cook-off. They had 10 different samples of chili from different cooks who had brought them in, and you could try them out as much as you want and vote on the one you like best. And it's just amazing to me how different recipes can taste. Just all sorts of them. Some that were a white chili, some that looked really more just like a wet spaghetti and meatballs. You know, and there was all sorts of stuff. Hot ones, mild ones, sweet ones, everything. So that was pretty good, and that made the drive in the rain on the tractor for several miles to get down there to do hay rides worthwhile. Jack, you're sounding great. Anything else?
No, not really. Just taking a deep breath today. I had to go over to a friend's house and pick up some locust. They had dropped a couple of trees that were threatening a barn, and we need them to make puncheon for some of the wet areas in the trail up on the Appalachian Trail. So I'm collecting a bit of that. Imagine that means some chainsaw work. And while I was at it, the lady said, "Hey, by the way, my sister has some black walnut. Got blown down in the storm, and are you interested?" And I said, in a heartbeat. So that'll give me something to work with here. A buddy of mine has got one of the Alaskan sawmills. We'll cut some of it up into boards and cut some of the rest of it so it'll be good turning blanks, and that ought to be a lot of fun. And give me another thing to add to my pile of lumber. I haven't done too much with that silver maple. Spalted silver maple, by the way. It's really pretty. So I may be doing some glue ups. Put walnut and silver maple next to each other and make cutting boards and that kind of stuff. KD4IZ, I'm shooting my mouth off and free associating this morning. Bad news. KD4IZ, back to you, Vic, and I'm out on that.
All right, Jack. Tell you what, N4HCI, Bob, he's got a wood shop, and he has made some amazing things, laminating different species together. And I mean, not like cutting boards. I mean like urns and bowls and you name it, all sorts of mysterious shapes that he puts together. They look gorgeous. You can talk to him about that. All right, KD4IZ, Forreston, Maryland. I'll clear with Jack. Let's get on down the list. N3 Golf Lima Tango and Ephrata. Gary, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. And yep, you got it right. I am in Ephrata where it is raining. And it will rain and then stop and then rain some more. And so it's typical weather for this time of year, I guess. 59 degrees currently, but our weather's probably as similar as yours is. But it'll be a chilly Halloween evening, but we're looking at 20 to 30% chance of rain. So some of the kiddies will get wet, but I'll be on the front porch with my hot cup of coffee and my big bowl of candy. And we enjoy that. And grandkids will be up to scan the neighborhood as well. So I'm running the vertical this morning and kicking out just about 800 watts, which is all I want the AL80B to do, and and driving with 60 watts. And good morning to you. Good morning to everyone that can hear my voice. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
All right, 5 and 9 here, Gary, and similar weather. We won't. That trunk or treat will be the limit of what we'll see with kids, I think, here. But we'll look forward to the pictures of the grandkids down in Warrington as they go around the neighborhood with sidewalks and houses every few feet. You know, they'll do well down there. That becomes quite the deal. All right, we'll catch you later, Gary. 7-3.
7-3 from November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
All right, N3GLT, Ephrata, PA. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get Nashua. Roger, N1XY. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state, where it's raining like crazy. It's 48 degrees. We're not going to get much warmer. We might get a couple more degrees, but that's it for the day. Then tomorrow morning, all this rain is going to freeze because it's going to go down to 34 degrees by tomorrow morning. So it's not going to be a pleasant morning tomorrow morning with all this rain, Vic. Over?
Yeah, I was out relocating equipment and taking stuff apart and stacking hay back on the pile early this morning because it was just a light rain and it's going to get heavier and it's going to get colder. So I was same kind of boat here, Roger. But this is what I associate November with. Thanksgiving, gloomy, dark days with rain and brown sticks. It's not my favorite month at all, except for the Thanksgiving part. Anything else, Roger?
No, just wanted to run by, say good morning, wish you a good day. You're 5-9 up here this morning, so good signal. We'll say good morning, everybody on the net. Have a good day, all. Stay dry, stay warm. N1XY, good morning.
All right, about 5-7 here, Roger. Good to hear you. N1XY, Nashua. We'll clear with him. Next, we'll have K1WIC in Rhode Island. Bob, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. K1WYC. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. And I just looked. You had mentioned only one ad. I had an ad on there, but it's not on. Do they take them off after so long? I had an ad for a 70-centimeter mobile, but it's gone. That's okay. That's okay. I still got it on the shelf. But other than that, everything else is okay. Just doing some refurbishing of some heat kits. And a few have gone, and a few are still here. But that's it. K1WYC, back to net.
Yeah, I don't know. I tell you what, drop a note to the webmaster who's there at the bottom of the page, and just I think he's the one putting them up. He may have thought after a while time to take it down since he hadn't heard anything. I'm sure he'll put it right back up. The other thing there is the one that Jack, who just checked in a few moments ago, put up there for a micro bidex. So they'll put it back on if you like, Bob, I'm sure. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. That's it. Have a nice day with all the rain. K1WYC, I'll be clear with that.
I'm looking forward to being inside and not having to go out this afternoon, and I haven't watched the Mexican Formula One Grand Prix yet. It's recorded waiting for me. That's what I'll do today. K1WIC, West Warwick, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Bob, and there's a familiar call, VE3DAI. Les, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Rick. I haven't heard you for a while. I guess because I haven't been on for a while. I had a few radio problems, but they're running okay now, and no complaints. Anyway, it sounds like everybody's getting lots of rain. We're not getting any downpours, but it's more of a drizzle for the last 2 or 3 days. And the temperature right now is 39 degrees Fahrenheit, so it's staying kind of cool. I just bring the furnace on every morning just to take the dampness out of the air. So there you go. Victor Echo 3 Delta Alpha India. 1-2.
Yep, here we go. We got the ones and the twos as opposed to the zeros and ones. Anyway, Les, good to hear you. It has been almost a year. It was November of last year, November 1st when we last talked. So here you are, just a couple of days shy of being a full 12 months. But good signal down here today. Easy copy. Anything else, over?
No, just to check in. I didn't think it was that long, but I guess it was. Anyway, we'll keep in touch from time to time and check in. You have a good night there and a good day, and we'll catch you down the log. Victor Echo 3 Delta Alpha India is clear.
KB3LR, Vic.
All right, we'll put you down at the bottom of the list. We're getting close to the end. KB3LR is on there. All right, I'll clear with Les, VE3DAI. Next up, waiting, AB4JY. Glenn, good morning. Glenn, are you still there? Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee, WA4THR. He might have had to scoot. Okay, how about the one ending in Mike X-ray? Mike X-ray, are you still there?
1-2.
Well, lost him too. Well, by golly, Kelly, KB3LR, we're going to get you in faster than I thought. How you doing, over?
Good morning, Vic. It is raining here in the borough of Hughesville, Pennsylvania, 53 degrees. Just had to make a quick run to the store to get a couple of items, and here I am back home and sitting here drinking my third cup of coffee. I slept really good last night. I didn't get up until about 10 minutes of 7 this morning. I did wake up a few times in the middle of the night, but I finally just said, no, it's not time to get up yet. So right now I'm sitting here drinking a cup of coffee and just staying inside today, except I do have to go out tonight for bell choir practice at my church. So other than that, that's pretty much it. Everybody's got good signals, and let's keep the band rolling. I see that they say that we're going to be at the peak of the solar cycle, I heard, this year. So that's what I heard, unless I've heard wrong, but it's hard to say for sure. So anyway, Vic, I'll turn it back to you there, WA4. Oh, and by the way, my ECARS number is 3615, $36.15. Back to you, Vic, WA4THR and ECARS, KB3LR.
All right, Kelly, good to hear you on HF here. Kelly's only 30 miles away, so that's a pretty good signal for either ground wave or short skip. No problems at all copying you. 3615 on the list from Hughesville, Pennsylvania. And, yeah, we're certainly getting close. 10 meters has been routinely open. A lot of people are having a lot of fun there. All the stuff you expect to get during the peak of a solar cycle. In fact, if I look right now, I'm seeing lots of spots for 10 meters, 12 meters, 15 meters. So it's good. All right, Kelly, we'll see you later, okay?
1212.
WA1TAQ.
All right, we'll clear with Kelly, KB3LR, and I heard, I think it was N3AQ. Is that who that was? Good morning, Ray, WA4THR. Who was the one ending in Alpha, Quebec?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. Good morning, Vic.
All right, that's Joe, WA1TAQ, Smithfield, Rhode Island. Nice copy from you. How you doing?
Doing pretty well. All things considered. We got a lousy day up here. It's 52 degrees, rain. Some of those kind of bone chiller days if you're outside. Not a good thing. Other than that, just sitting inside playing radio. Just finished fixing an old tube amp for a customer. So he's going to be coming to pick that up, and that's about it. I think I'm going to kick back, relax, and wait till tomorrow and hope that the weather's a little better to go flying. So back to you, Vic, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, certainly not flying weather today. Be very unpleasant with this haze and low ceiling and relatively steady rain now. It's still a light rain, not blowing, but it actually is one of those. It looks like it might have started as snow. It's very fine droplets and stuff. Anyway, Joe, nice to hear you in here this morning. It's been almost a month. Anything else, over?
Basically, it's an IFR day. I just punched up the weather at the local airport, and it's about 200 feet above minimum. So, and you're right. There's no wind, no excessive. So you just be in the gray, and actually be a pretty smooth ride if your passengers don't white knuckle the seat too much. 7-3. Talk to you later on. WA1TAQ.
All right, 7-3, Joe. WA1TAQ, Smithfield, Rhode Island. I'll clear with him. That's my list, except I'm going to check on a couple of that I missed. AB4JY, Glenn, are you back? One ending in Mike X-ray then?
How about a Mike Romeo?
Well, that might have been what it was. Good morning, Mike Romeo. Come on in. Let's see. Which one is it, over?
Oh, not the guy in Boston. We know Yankees here. ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, on a beautiful day. Enjoy it while it lasts, because by Wednesday we're going to be down in the 20s. Currently 67 degrees. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave, in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and the member number is 4260, and we appreciate you being net control. Did I give my name? Name is Dave, from ND4MR.
Yeah, Dave, good to hear you again. ND4MR, Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and sounds like all is well down there. We're kind of gloomy here, but supposed to get clear up a bit and get cold, which will at least make what leaves are left look pretty. 7-3, Dave. We'll see you later.
Thank you very much.
All right, that's ND4MR. I'll clear with him, and that didn't get hits on the other ones that I was missing that I thought I was missing, so we'll just look for Nate. WN3I, are you ready to pick it up? WA4THR.
Rumbling rapidly. Hold on a second.
Not a problem. You're sounding great. Good signals today. Band has been improving during the shift. Stations that I could barely hear were good copy by the toward the end. So it ought to be okay. 7-3, everybody. Whiskey November 3, India. Nate will be picking up the shift for the next hour, and he's also in Pennsylvania. All yours, Nate. WA4THR.
Yeah, Roger. This morning I'm in a state of confusion. I'm trying to get too many things done, and nothing's coming quite the way I wanted it to, but I was almost there, and then it's time to come over here. So anyway, there we are. Have a good day, Vic. Talk to you later on. This is Whiskey November 3 India's controller for ECARS for this hour. Does anyone have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour? Please call WN3I now. Nothing heard. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on the list right away, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign, Whiskey November 3 India, ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate. We encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, please check us out on our website, www.ECARS7255.com. We operate from 0730 to 1330 5 days a week, and we operate for shorter periods of time on the weekends. If anyone would like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator, please contact Jim Preed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. They may be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. Wow, I didn't stumble over my tongue too many times getting that done. All right, I think we're ready for check-ins. Let me click on a couple of things and clean up the clutter on my desktop. There we go. All right, we're going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good morning, Rudy.
Good morning, sir. How you doing this morning? Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing great. You're going up and down on me this morning, but there you are. I can hear you fairly well. What's happening down in Baltimore?
Nothing much. I'm going to get me a cup of coffee. First time going out. And 66 degrees. It's supposed to be raining sometime today there, right?
Well, okay. WA2ONN, stand by. I'm listening to a station here. Rudy, try that again. I'm sorry, somebody stomped on you.
It's 66 degrees and sunny, but we're supposed to get rain later on today there, Roger.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope it gets more sunny. Right now it's 66 degrees and mostly cloudy here. And hopefully the rain will go away and come again another day. Over.
Yes, sir. I hope so, too. All right, I'm not going to hold it up. You sound real good in Baltimore. I am mobile around the city. Thanks for picking me up, and good morning to the freaks and good morning to the fellas on here. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Have a good day. Thank you.
Hey, thank you, Rudy. You're sounding really good here this morning. It's the best that I've heard you. I didn't have to use auxiliary receiver at all for that, so that's a good sign for the day. All righty. W2ONN, I think I heard. Who was that? Whiskey 2 Oscar November or something 2 Oscar November. Who was that? Okay, we'll put the beat canceller on that knucklehead and keep going here. All right, if that station comes back, they come back. Anyway, this is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo 1 Echo, Sierra Lima.
Kilo 3 Tango Zulu, Juliet.
WA2ONN.
Okay, I've got N1FGN KD4IZ, something ending Sierra Lima, and then 2ONN, who I just tried to call and didn't respond, but there he is again. All righty, stand by. We'll see what we can do about this. N1FGN, good morning, Leroy.
Good morning.
Good morning.
And how are you, Nate? Over.
Oh, better than I deserve. Finer than frog hair, whatever it takes today. Over.
Yeah, QSL. One of those rainy days again here. And that's very overcast here. And 48 degrees there, and you're a 5'9" plus there, Nate. Over.
All righty. Well, your signal's pretty good here. I didn't look at the meter, but you're completely readable. Over.
Oh, that's the main thing there, Nate. Yeah. What's Rudy's call there? I missed it again. Over.
Okay. Your signal report is 5-7. Rudy is Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Over.
QSO. Thanks very much, Nate. Anyway, we'll catch you later on down the road. Have a good day there, okay? And one FCA clear.
All right. You take care. Good to hear from you, Leroy, as always. Next, KD4SZ. Good morning, Jack.
Hey, good morning. I hope all is well. Sounds like you had a rushed up morning there. I'm taking it slow. Going to go out and get some work done in the clean up what's left of the garden. And hopefully run the tiller over it before it starts to rain on us. It's a little bit sunny here right now. I wonder if you're getting some of that. Over.
Oh, I don't know. I'm in the basement, so I can't see anything. It would be all guesswork. But hopefully we will get some sun. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Well, I just wanted to check in, say hi before I fold my tent and go outside and get back to work. Been that kind of a weekend. We'll catch up later. KD4SZ.
By the way, the saga of the towers is increasing. I'm not even going to try to go into it on the air here, but I may give you a call on 1.9 gigahertz after a bit.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll do what we can. KD4SZ.
Talk to you later. It's more informational than anything else right now. This is just the craziest project I've ever been on. I've never seen anything change so many times. Anyway, Sierra Lima, ending Sierra Lima. Who is that?
Yeah, Kilowatt 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1, yes, Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima. Good morning, Dave.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. It sounds like the band is kind of flipping around a little bit. It was a little better earlier. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Envy you guys. They're getting a little sun. We're getting nothing but rain up here.
Oh, well, we had that yesterday, so we're sending it up to you, Dave, so that you can enjoy it. Vic's a really good net controller that was just on before me. I'm Nate. Over.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I wrote it down wrong. I try to keep it straight in front of me. I just copied it. Oops. Sorry about that, Nate.
No, that's okay. It goes that way. Anyway, all right. Well, good to hear you on down here. And what else is going on?
That's about it. I got most of the outside stuff done. There's a lot of leaves to be blown around, but we're supposed to get a partly sunny day tomorrow. I figured I'd take care of that tomorrow and finish up getting ready for winter time here, and then I'll be done. So that's getting ahead of it here, up here in the northern latitudes. Thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of the shift and rest of the day. K1 ESL.
Roger. Okay, 7-3. Have a great day. Coming up, blank on Whiskey 2 Oscar November. I heard someone checking in twice with that call. Try again.
One, two.
Alpha 2, I hear Mike Fox here.
Whiskey Alpha 2 off Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Good morning.
Good morning. I haven't been on lately. I've been doing other things. How you doing? Good morning. Happy Halloween. Over.
Okay, Paul. Good to hear you on this morning. Yeah, it's been since July that I talked to you. You're sounding good over here in Shrewsbury. I'm just busy clicking away here and trying to get caught up on all the things I should have done before I took the net. It looks like... oh, no. It looks like Google Chrome is updated again on my machine, so now it's fighting with me. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Your tone is about, your audio is a 9. Your signal is 509, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're about 5.5 here. What power are you running there, over?
100 watts. I'm running 100 watts. I'm using my compressor, otherwise you would never hear me, over.
Yep, well, it's working pretty good, Paul. It's doing very well for 100 watts. I'm running about 600 watts here, at least I think I am. Let's see. Yep, peak 600 watts. Forgot to push that button. Anyway, so that's what's going on here. Over.
I'm running ICOM 718 with the 20-amp power supply and antenna tuner, the Versa tuner from MFK, over.
Oh, okay, that's good. Well, it's doing a good job for you. Completely readable. What did you say the antenna was again? An inverted V?
I'm going to go back watching TV a little bit. I'm mainly with my music in the morning. I play the keyboard. I like classical music and Stephen Foster folk tunes, over.
Okay. Well, you have a good time playing the keyboard. That sounds like a good way to keep things going, over.
Spend a lot of time on it. I really enjoy it, and I play a lot. I do like it. Sometimes I like the radio, but not often. I hardly ever do the radio anymore. I don't know why. A lot of my friends have passed away that I used to hear, and there's been a lot of deaths in the QSC magazine. It's loaded, over.
Roger. Okay, well, it's good to get on the air every once in a while. And how old are you, over?
I'll be 67 in August the 1st, over.
Oh, okay. Well, that's great. All right. Well, enjoy the day. I'm going to move on here and see who else is waiting today, over.
Enjoy the day. I'm going to probably play my keyboard. I got my cousin Linda staying with me for a while. My sister went to her daughter's house in Denville, over.
Okay. All right. Well, you have a great day. Thanks for being there. Good to hear you on this morning.
I'll try to come on more. I'm not promising, but I'll try, over.
Sounds good. All right. We'll look forward to hearing from you the next time.
7-3. Thank you.
7-3. All right. I'm looking at something that looks different from what I'm used to looking at on NJ2US remote. Okay. All righty. By the way, your signal was good both directly here and into southern New Jersey. All righty. Let's see what else is going on here. Give me 1 second. Okay, I didn't fumble that. At least I got Paul's contact into the log. Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Delta Echo Whiskey, mobile.
America, Japan, 1 Sugar. Alpha Juliet, 1 Sierra.
Okay, I heard several voices in there. N3 MTG was one of them. Alpha Juliet 1 Sierra was another one. Who else is there?
Delta Echo Whiskey. Delta Lima.
Okay, KC8 SDL is what I got out of that one. And I'm hearing a mobile. The mobile only, please.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Echo Whiskey. Mobile in North Carolina.
Okay, good. When everybody else isn't talking, I hear you fine. I'm going to prioritize the mobile here. And that's Tad in Raleigh area. Mobile. Go ahead, Tad.
Roger. Just heading off to the office. You got the name right. Weather is gorgeous. North Carolina in the winter is definitely cool. I like it. Yeah, I've been down here for 13 years. KA2DEW. Back to net. Thanks for running it.
All right. Well, thanks for being there. You've got a good signal to me directly in south central Pennsylvania, a little place called Shrewsbury, right along Interstate 83. And you're also good into South Jersey, a very nice signal into the remote in South Jersey this morning. So it was good to hear you on. If you need something, come on back, okay?
Roger. I think my number is 20766. You probably came up when you looked me up, Roger.
It certainly did. And the last time you and I spoke was quite a while ago. It was December 21st of 2020. Over.
Yeah, I haven't been on in a little while. My last car was a little noisy on 40 meters. I just got this car a couple weeks ago, and it's nice and quiet on 40 meters. Over.
Oh, that's great. Tell me about the station you're running mobile there, Tad.
ICOM 7100. ICOM 7100 with a ham stick on a trunk lip mount. No tuner. It works for about 100 kilohertz. Of bandwidth. Over.
Okay, and what kind of car do you have that doesn't give the interference? Over.
It's a Lexus ES hybrid. Lexus Echo Sugar 300 hybrid. Over.
Okay, well, it's got enough sources of computer and this, that, and the other thing. If it was going to make noise, you'd hear it. All right. Well, that's good. It's always helpful to find a car that doesn't interfere with 40 meters. All right. Well, you have a great day. Thanks for being there.
73. Maybe catch you tomorrow. KA2DEW Mobile.
All righty. Let's go back up the list there where we left off. N3MTG, good morning.
Correction, that's November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Mike Echo Golf. Okay, Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, no problem, Nate. But just want to say good morning, and this is Mike down in southwest Pennsylvania, and just want to give you a check-in. Go ahead.
Oh, well, thanks for doing that. You're blowing my socks off here. About 10 over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm only pushing probably 400 watts. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm running a end-fed half-wave 133-foot wire that I made. I made the bowline. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I got that note. End-fed 133 feet. I also have a lightning bolt quad someplace in my notes here, and then I got two radios, FTDX 5000 and a 991. Which one are you using?
Yes, I have another radio too, and that's the one I'm talking on now. It's a FTDX MP Mark 5.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll try to add that onto the list here then. Over.
Yeah, I have a problem. I want every radio made. Go ahead.
Oh, well, I'd like that too, but I don't have that much money.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Well, what makes you think I do? Okay, that's all. Have a good day, Nate, and everybody else listening from N3MEG.
Okay, Mike, thanks for being there. Good to hear you on this morning. Yeah, anyway, here we go. What's next then? Alpha Juliet 1, Sierra. I think I heard that right. Good morning.
Good morning. The name here is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee, Alpha Juliet 1 Sierra, in Sunapee, New Hampshire. Just testing out new vertical that I put up. 0.3-foot vertical, base loaded. I think I need to do a little decoupling here. But we'll give it a try. 100 watts into the 43-foot vertical IC 718. Back over to you. Alpha Juliet 1 Sierra.
Okay, IC 718 into a vertical. Did I hear that part of it right?
Yeah, it's base loaded, auto tuner at the base of the antenna.
Oh, okay. All right. So what's a 43-foot vertical then?
QSL.
Oh, okay. That's always seems to be a nice combination, is the 43-foot vertical and then putting the tuner right at the bottom of it and controlling the tuner remotely, or if you got one that's automatic and can figure everything out, doing it that way. Which of the tuners did you get?
It's an older Icom tuner, AH2. I believe it was made for Marine Band. We'll do 160, so setting up to do all bands, all modes, 160 through 10.
Oh, okay. The AH2 is a good tuner. All righty. Well, super. I'm glad it's working very well for you. And your signal is very readable here. It's about a 5.5. I didn't even try to listen to you through the New Jersey remote. Let me bring that up. Let's see what you sound like over there.
Okay, Alpha Julia 1 Sierra going through the New Jersey remote there.
All right, yeah, Jeff's house over in New Jersey. Let me turn that off so I don't hear myself. Yeah, you're a good solid 5.5 to 5.6 over there. A little bit lighter here, about 5.3, 5.4. Over.
Okay, and your QTH?
Oh, I'm in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay, already. Yeah, it seems like I have a pretty good pipeline down into Pennsylvania from this location.
All righty, great. All righty, well, Andy, good to hear from you today. It seems to me that you and I had worked before, but it wasn't in the log. I don't know if I managed to drown the log that day or whatever, but I recognized the call and a little bit about the configuration there, although I don't remember the 43-foot vertical. But anyway, okay, well, good to hear you on. Thanks for being there.
Okay, thanks for the report. And, well, hopefully, yeah, I check in once in a while just to see how we're getting out. Always listening through here and there. Maybe monitoring also on occasion. 73, and thanks for the report. AJ1S.
All right, you have a great day. 7-3. Okay, Rob, KC8SDL. Good afternoon. Good morning, I mean. No, I don't know what I mean.
No worries, Mr. Nate, no worries. Good morning, sir. Kilo Charlie 8, here's Meter. On this one, 500, doing a good job, I hope. By the way, for antenna, I have an inset. To my antenna, inset halfway. I got it cut to 65 feet because I got a real small spinning lot. But it does the job, over.
Well, it's certainly doing the job this morning. You were real honest, 5.8 to 5.9 this morning on my stingy Kenwood meter, over.
Okay, very good on a 5.8 to 5.9. You're about the same on the Swan. You know, it's amazing, Nate. $10 for this radio. All I did was clean it up. Me and my buddy took a Variac and brought up slow and lovely, and it does a good job there. So what's going on with you this morning, over?
Oh, I'm going frantic over here. I'm trying to get something to do something he wants to do reluctantly. I'm I don't know what I am, technical support, I guess, for our local Fraternal Order of Police Lodge. And I try to get things working. Anyway, we're using this CRM database to keep track of our membership. And it's supposed to be able to email directly out of it. And I haven't figured out how to get it to work until this morning. I found a place that at least is telling me if you do this and this and this and this, it'll work. So anyway, that's what I've been up to, over.
Very good. Hey, it sounds like a plan to me there. I'm not really computer literate. I'm not really literate myself. Hi. But I'm doing good. We got a balmy 42 degrees. We might get snow either tonight or tomorrow, probably tomorrow night. So Swan 500 is going to keep the shack warm. That's what's going on here. I haven't got my Kenwood going yet, but I'm going to take it over to a club meeting at the Tuscola County Amateur Radio Club here this week. So hopefully he's the one that got it going for you the first time. So it transmits, Nate, but no audio on transmit, so I'm not really sure. It's a hybrid, so it might be something in the electronics. So I'm not really smart at solid state, but hollow state and tube and point to point, I'm your man. Hi. Okay, that's all I got for you, sir. Have a good week. God bless you, brother. 8453 will clear your final and 73, Nate.
All right. right, good to hear you on. You're just, this is the best I've heard you in a very long time, Rob. So I'm glad that things are working. So I'm hearing the close-ins and the far-aways. 40 meters is back to being a friendly place to be. All right, 7-3. Have a great day. Thanks for being there, Rob. And we'll talk to you later on. Okay, what else do I do here? Oh, I already got him. He was the Mobile, and I'm going to put him at the top. All right, which means I ran out of list. Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India. Net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the Mobile. 1212.
Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. The name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Paul, membership number 4855. I'm currently located just south of New Bern, North Carolina, heading in towards Jacksonville and then on to Oak Island. I just want to say hi and stop in and say hello because you're sounding pretty good this morning. Good 5.9. How am I getting out to you there back to net?
Well, you're 5.5 here, and I'm running about 600 watts into an inverted V configuration. But you're good and loud here. I'm moving things out of the road so I can see the remote a little bit better on my screen, and I'll give you a signal report from that in a moment. Over.
Roger that. We sounded pretty good, and I appreciate you running the net, and I appreciate you being there this morning, giving me a signal report as we're mobiling along here. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile. Well, let's see, US 17 South, heading towards Jacksonville, North Carolina.
Okay, we'll be safe out there. And you're about the same into southern New Jersey. The audio quality is very good out of your mobile rig there, so you're completely readable. Good sounding situation. What do I see here? Oh, I see 7,000. What are you doing with an antenna there, Over?
I'm running a ham stick here on the back of the truck here this morning here, and microphone's Heil HMM. I think it enhances the sound a little bit there, but I do appreciate you giving me a good report on that. Back to you.
All righty. Well, it's doing a good job for you. Okay, and it's been a while since you and I spoke. November 28th of last year was the last time we spoke. Anyway, Paul, have a safe trip. If you need something, come on back.
Roger that. Yeah, I usually don't get on this late in the day unless I'm mobiling along, not doing that WRK thing. Hey, thanks for being there. I sure appreciate it. This is Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile, 73.
Contact.
Contact, go.
Yeah, the station in Jacksonville. I can copy you on my mobile in Raleigh.
Roger. Yep, I'm copying you good 5-8 coming in here by Jacksonville. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar, back to net.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Echo Whiskey, back to net. Thanks, guys.
All right. Yep, you're not that far from each other. Yep, although, Ted, at least according to my notes, is over towards Raleigh. Yeah. Okay, have a great day. Both of you be safe out there mobiling about. Let's see, what other trouble can I get into? Are there any other mobiles out there before I keep taking regular check-ins? Nothing heard. Whiskey November 3 Indian, that control for ECARS. I take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Yankee Golf Whiskey QRT.
Again?
Yankee Golf Whiskey QRT.
Yankee Golf Whiskey. All right, let's see. Yankee Golf Whiskey, so that might be KC8 Yankee Golf Whiskey. Is that correct?
Negative. We're Kilo Echo 8.
Kilo Echo 8 Yankee Golf Whiskey. All right. I've got a different name. Apparently we had somebody else with Kilo Charlie Yankee Golf Whiskey, but there you are. Go ahead. You're quite readable, actually, at the moment here in South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, we're only running 5 watts into a G5 OZ.
highs with today. We're riding USO 30 it was going. So we just going 5 watts. And I've been surprised at how hard it's been reaching lately.
Roger, I got to participate a little bit. I had about an hour on the contest. I really wanted to stay around, but I got too many things going on. What's your name and where are you? Over.
We're about an hour south of Cleveland and an hour north of Columbus.
Okay, Ashland, Ohio, and your name is Austin, is that correct?
That is correct, David.
Yeah, I'm cheating a little bit. All right, good. All right, well, 5 watts in your G5RV, you're completely readable. If I could turn the beat canceller back on, I suppose, to hear you a little bit better, because some knucklehead has decided they have to screw around here. But anyway, you're doing a fine job on 5 watts. Over.
Well, we think. I'm going to call it about. We're going to do about 5, maybe 10 watts down there. And yeah, all right, we can reach.
Alrighty, good. I'm having a little trouble hearing. Oh, I see what happened. I'm having a little trouble hearing you direct and a whole lot of trouble hearing you remote. The remote froze up, or the net froze up probably. There, I got that refreshed. Anyway, I've got you in here pretty well. All right, well, I was able to hear you with the beat canceller on just fine. You were making it great into here. Over.
Well, we thanks for that, and we're going to keep on moving along and see who else we can get to today. Over.
Okay, that last transmission of the QSB monster got us. Over.
Yeah, we're going to keep on moving today and see who else we can get on some QRP power. So, we'll think that'll be easier.
Okay, you have a great day. You're going down on me, so we'll stop this because that's not going to work. All right, 7-3. Have a great day. Good contact there while it lasted, but the fading is not helping us much. So that was Kilo Echo 8 Yankee Golf Whiskey in Ashland. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot one thing, Austin. I'm going to try to get the name of your rig. What rig are you using? Over. Okay, that was the end of that. I think we finally have faded away. All right, that's the end of that. Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Well, a whole bunch of once Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo Kilo Charlie 2 something, a Mobile 2 and Juliet Tango Alpha. Mobile 2, you're calling in, please.
Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
All right, Harvey, I got you this time. How's it going over there?
Roger, this is WS22 Mobile 2 in Morristown, New Jersey. Temperature is 52 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. It was light rain just a few minutes ago. It stopped raining right now. And we're headed to the salt mine. Over.
Okay, you're up and down here right now, Harvey. Try that transmission one more time. I got the remote up and working. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you got a great thing there. You're 5.9 plus. You're 5.9 plus. It's 52 degrees and raining. light rain. It just stopped raining a few moments ago, and it is very cloudy. Over.
All righty. Sounds good. Yeah, I was able to hear that transmission completely. All righty. Well, rumor has it that it's partly sunny outside here right now. It's a heck of a rumor, but that's the one we got. I'm in the basement, so I can't look outside. But anyway, we'll have a safe trip. You're on your way to the salt mine?
That's the Roger. I'm on my way to the salt mine to make money to buy more radios. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Victor India uniform.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Victor India uniform. I just put you on the list. Hang in there for a second. Harvey, try one more time.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, we won't hold it. We're on the way to the salt mines to make money to buy more radios and antennas.
There you go. That's what we need. All right, Harvey, have a safe trip to work, and we'll catch up with you later, okay?
Miles west of New York City. Over.
Okay, 7-3. Have a good one. We'll see you later. All right. WA2VIU recognized. Let me get the other people on the list here for just a second. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Nate. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Name is Dick, and I'm in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster, Nate. 20498. Overcast here in Rochester, rainy, and 42 degrees. I don't have any other business for the net, just playing with the radio a little bit this morning. You have a 5 and 6 5x7 signal as the band kind of fades up and down. The last two stations I barely heard at all, and I certainly heard the lid tuning up on it. That's something you don't hear very much anymore. Over.
Right. Yeah, okay. Well, you got a good signal. About the same signal here. It's rapidly changing, so I guess the band's changing on us. But anyway, that's 40 meters, the magic band. If you don't like it, wait 5 minutes, it'll change. Over.
Yeah, I like 40 meters and 20 meters. I have a short, small city lot here, and I only have room for a beam on top of the house and a G5RV Junior in the backyard, but it works well. I have a lot of fun. Thanks for taking my check-in, Nate. 73, see you in the net, and have a good day now. Whiskey November 3 India, net control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
Have a great day. We'll talk to you later on. Kilo Charlie 2, who was that?
Yeah, the full call here is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November QTH Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listening, ECARS lifetime 20815. 48 degrees here in the Tri-Cities of New York and heavy rain. Raining pretty good. I'm using a ground-mounted, I'm just running 20 watts, by the way, using a ground-mounted antenna with a transformer that came out of a bomber from World War II. I just happen to have that transformer laying around. I picked it up at a Hamfest, and anyway, it seems to work pretty good. It was for a trailing wire antenna from a World War II bomber. But anyway, it serves my purpose here this morning. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
Okay, John. Well, you're doing pretty good down here. I switched antennas. I'm on the antenna that should not work for New York, but it's the one that's oriented east-west, but it's the one that's hearing you the best right now. So anyway, your signal report's about a 5.4 to 5.5, and I heard everything you said. So we have communications. Not terribly loud, but it's working. Over.
Yeah, that's pretty good for the kind of band we find ourselves in. It was very nice hearing Jeff on there, NJ2US, the guy who, in my estimation, made ECARS great again, along with you and everybody else that works so hard, and appreciate everything you do. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo will be on the side listen. 7 3s, and thank you.
All right. righty, yes. Well, NJ2US has provided us with a remote receiver, and I just copied you on that. And you're 5.5 to 5.7 on the receiver at his house, at NJ2US remote. So that's working out pretty well. So I can hear you through that with a fraction of a second delay. Otherwise, hearing you here in Shrewsbury at a 5.3, 5.4, but I could hear every word, so your audio is really good. So that's fortunate. All righty, anything else before I move on, John?
No, sir. I'll just be on that side listening. 7-3 and thank you.
7-3. Take care. Okay. What have I got here? Julia Tango Alpha, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. You're sounding great up here. It was good talking to you on the repeater the other day. I'm trying to think if we ever communicated on the repeater. We're members of the same club. But anyway, so I hope you and Carol had a good afternoon the other day. And, you used the word lid. You can tell who's been in ham radio for a long time because they know what a lid is. And unfortunately, I think the I stands for interference. But, it just amazes me that guys will tune up on the frequency that they want to check into. And knowing full well that they're probably interfering with so many people. And it's not just you and me at this time. There could be hundreds of people listening to this frequency that they're interfering with. So that's too bad. Anyway, I usually don't complain about those guys, but I guess the main lid came to mind. So, okay, that's it, Nate. You have a good one. K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, good to hear you on this morning on 40 meters. And, I tried to listen on both 146-700 repeater and 9.7 when I'm out Mobile. I have the VHF radio on scan over here, and it's listening to 9.7 and 700. But, of course, I got the volume turned down because I'm trying to run a net here at the same time, and my brain gets scrambled easily enough without trying to hear another radio. But anyway, all right. Hey, nice to talk to you again, Tim. And I should just announce myself on 9.7. I forget to do that when I'm out there. And when I'm mobile, I'm not mobile long enough to really check in on 700 other than come in and drop my call. And occasionally I'll pick somebody up. But anyway, all right. Have a great day. Thanks for the call, Tim. Anything else?
No, that's it. Except that my mobile rig now is the ICOM 706, and I do enjoy listening to 9.7 or 2.3 over in Lancaster County. I'm a member of both clubs. All right, 73 Nate, K3JTA.
Well, being a member of both of those clubs makes sense there. Good. I used to run the 706 Mark II G Mobile, and I enjoyed running that radio. It was kind of goes everywhere, does everything radio. About the only band I didn't have access to that the radio could do was 160. I had a screwdriver antenna on the roof of first one was a Ford Escapade, and the second one was a Chevrolet HHR. It didn't work as well in the HHR. There just wasn't that much car there. But when it was on the Ford, it worked really, really, really well on that screwdriver. But it's just that the V8 in the Ford sucked up a whole lot more gas than the little four-banger in the HHR. All right, catch up with you later. 7-3, and I'll talk to you again on one of these fine frequencies. All right, what else is going on here? WA2VIU, good morning.
Good morning. Thank you very much for having me. I just happened to stumble onto this net. I was trying to tune. I'm having terrible trouble with some kind of arsing. I don't know if it's in the dipole, which is a ladder line fed, or it's the tuner itself, or I have an old monitor here. I'm using an old SB220 amp and an old Heathkit SB610 monitor, and anything could be causing trouble. But I see, all kinds of. I hear like a frying egg sound, and I see the scope going totally blurred out. So right now it seems stable. So I just want to know how I'm sounding when things are working. If you could just give me a signal and audio report, and I'm sorry to take your time, but thank you for having me.
Well, don't be sorry. That's what we're here for. Okay, signal report is an honest 5.9 out of a very stingy Kenwood TS990 meter. So you're good and loud here. Audio is full and complete. I don't hear any artifacts on there at all. It's a little bassy. It could probably use a little more treble if you have a way to get some in there. You said you're using an SB220. I'm very familiar with that amp. What is your driver? What's the radio? Over.
I'm sorry, what was the last question? Whiskey Alpha 2, Victor India uniform.
Oh, what is the radio?
The radio is a Yaesu FT101, FTDX101. I used to have the old Yaesu FT101 double-E when I was a kid, so I have it now, but I think I'm seeing the arsing now on the signal. I'm seeing that it goes on and off. I don't know what it is. I don't know if you can notice it, but I'm seeing it on my scope while I talk. It goes on and off.
Very noticeable. A lot of distortion right now. So whatever's happening is causing a lot of distortion. I'm looking at it on my band scope here, as well as the one over in the NJ2US remote in South Jersey, and I can see a whole lot of distortion coming in. You're also increasing your consumed bandwidth when that happens. So you got something funky going on there. Over.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what. I'm going to cut the signal power down for a second. It's still doing it. I don't know what's happening. So I got to diagnose this problem. Maybe I'm using an MFJ 989B tuner, and maybe that's the problem. I got to send it to MFJ, but it's very hard to diagnose when there could be so many different things. But I don't want to take your time, but it sure doesn't sound good. So I appreciate you having me, and I'll sign out. Whiskey Alpha 2, Victor India uniform.
Okay, well, glad to help. I'm sorry that you're having a distortion problem. I don't know what to suggest there. You got a tuner on it, so that's working fine. If you have a dummy load, try retuning the SB220 into the dummy load and see what happens. If you can clear it up, and then try to clear up anything else with the tuner. Right now, I'm running a similar amplifier here, same tubes anyway. I've got an AL82, and the plate voltage is substantially higher on it. So this one will give me a good, honest 1,500 watts out on peaks, and CW for that matter. But anyway, it's the same tubes in the same configuration. And what I found out is if I tune into the dummy load and tried some different settings, that worked. So anyway, good luck. Good to make your acquaintance today. I've got you down as Barry. Well, I have to type the right place. If I don't type the right place, it won't work. Barry, and Far Rockaway, New York. Is that right?
Yeah, that's correct. That's the right info in QIZ. But this is so frustrating. I think it doesn't happen on the dummy load, so I think it may be the tuner or a weak connection to the antenna or something like that. But anyway, I don't want to take your time, but I really appreciate you taking the time to talk to me, and maybe I'll check in another time. And it's good to meet everybody here. This is Barry Jacobson, Whiskey Alpha 2, Victor India uniform.
Okay, yeah, you're really splattery too. Don't operate that way for too long. Something absolutely bizarre is going on right now. All right, 7-3. Have a good day, and we'll catch up with you again. Feel free to come back more often. Okay, FTDX 101. What did I do? I typed something wrong here. Well, I'll figure it out. All righty. Stand by, please. Let's see what else is going on. Whiskey November 3 India, night control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Papa.
November 2 Papa Oscar, X-ray loud and clear. Who was the other station?
8 Charlie.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
8 Charlie and New York policeman. All right, let's keep the list short because we're coming towards the top of the hour. Clear that out. November 2 Papa Oscar, X-ray loud and clear. Go ahead.
WN3I from N2POX. Good morning, Nate. ECARS number 21212. How are you today?
I'm doing fine, Rich. Good to hear you on this morning. Nice loud signal down here in Shrewsbury. Over.
Yeah, everything's good from my chair. I heard somebody earlier on this net say that 10 meters was open, so I jumped over there and heard some loud, made some good contacts with the Netherlands and the Czech Republic, so I'm getting good propagation everywhere. Over.
Roger. Okay, well, that's great. I tried to work the DX contest over the weekend, and I only had like a half hour of time that I was able to actually put onto it. I had good luck here on 40 and 20. I never made it up to 10. Usually I start the contest on 10 and work my way down as the day moves on, the sun moves around, but I just didn't get to do that this time. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Nate. What contest was that?
Oh, it's a CQ Worldwide DX contest, CQWWDX. Over.
Okay, yeah, I'm new to this, so I can't keep track of all the contests. Yeah, on the weekend is definitely where they have the contests, I found out, and where you get the most DX. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Nate. You got a few to go before the end of the hour. N2POX 73.
Well, Rich, let me suggest going to Google and type ham radio contests this weekend. It's a pretty logical question, and guess what? The answer is right there on the first choice. You'll see a very nicely done website that has all of the contests up there and a brief description of what they are and where to get the rules and all of that stuff. Over.
Okay, Roger, Nate. Ham radio contest this weekend. Okay, doesn't get any more obvious than that. Where would we be without the internet? Thanks, Nate. N2POX.
Yeah, well, we'd be without information. But with the internet, we have instant access to information. It's phenomenal what we can find out from the internet. But anyway, that's that. All righty. Have a great day. Good to hear from you today, Rich, and take care. All right, 8 Charlie. Who's 8 Charlie?
This is November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Loud and clear, Bill. Go ahead. What's up?
Oh, not a whole heck of a lot. Just thought I'd jump in and say hello. And yeah, I did. Yeah, the DX contest was fun. I had very little time, so it was 5 minutes to sit down and see who you could work. And but I had a great time. Some good stuff on 10s. A little bit of stuff on 15. It actually had almost a solid half hour at 5 o'clock in the morning on 40. And, it just kind of tore up the Caribbean. It was kind of fun. So, it's a good time. I didn't take it seriously by any means. But, a little bit of fun. That's about it. Nothing else. Back to you. NQ8C.
Yep, I got a page full of contacts, and that's about it. So I'll submit a check log or something like that. But yeah, I wish I'd had more time. And a lot of it I was working on 100 watts. I turned the afterburner off and was working stuff, so that was good. I didn't make it up to 10, which was just actually, I started on 40. I finished some other stuff, and the radio was sitting on this frequency, and I started listening around. Holy smokes, there's a whole boatload of people. So I started my contacts on 40, which is a dumb place to start, but I got some contacts anyway. Yeah, I worked Greece. My first time of contact with a station in Greece was on that contest yesterday, so that was kind of, new country finally in my logbook. All right. Hey, Bill, good to hear you. Thanks for being there, and you have a great day. Anything else before I move on?
Nope, 73 to everybody, and QHC.
All righty, take care. W2NYP. Bruce, my friend, how is it going?
All right, Nate, WN3I, W2NYP. Sorry I'm a little late checking in. Had breakfast with a friend of mine who happened to be in town. But hope you are well. You sound good, and hope that you and Carol are doing okay. We have beautiful weather here today, and we're going to continue that through the week, so I'm not too upset about that.
All right, well, we're going from partly cloudy to partly sunny here, and it should be a nice day. Got off to a rocky start this morning. I woke up a whole lot earlier than I wanted to, couldn't go back to sleep. Got up and tried to do some things, ran into some roadblocks, and then, anyway, trying to help our FOP with this database, and I finally figured out part of the answer, but then it came time to get on the net here. So it's been one of those kind of days, Bruce.
Yeah, no, I have them fairly frequently, young Nathan, so anyway, good to hear you. Your shift is coming to an end, so I don't want to keep it going, but be well. Have a great week.
Okay, you too. Take care. We'll talk to you later on. Let me look at something here quick. And Ron says he's here. And I got to turn this off or I'm going to really scramble my brain. There we go. All righty. Not that my brain is far from being scrambled, but anyway, okay. So there's Bruce in the log and W2DAR. What time is it? It's not quite afternoon, so good morning. We got 10 seconds of morning left. Over.
I'll have to delay another 8 seconds before I can say happy afternoon to you, Nate. Very good. Well, thank you for handling the net for the past hour for ECARS, and we'll pick it up here for the next hour. How are you doing today?
Well, I'm doing pretty good. You probably heard I was a little bit frantic right before the net. I was actually solving a problem, and it's all of a sudden, I got to stop now and go do the net. But anyway, I'll get back over there and try to refamiliarize myself with where I was, see if I can get this bugger to work. I'm trying to get a mailing out without going through MailChimp or something like that, and the software is supposed to do it, but I had a heck of a time figuring out how to get it to do it, but it's working. Anyway, that's what my day's been like. Okay, my friend, take care. Have a wonderful net, and we'll talk to you later on. This is WN3I.
Happy afternoon, Nate. Thanks again. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is October 30th, 2023, one day before Halloween. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile. Mark in Maine. Good afternoon.
Okay, Ron. W2DAR TG12, S7 to S9 on the copy. Q5 audio. Excellent copy, Ron. A little bit of flutter. I don't know if it's, I don't know what it is, but I'm getting a little bit of flutter on the signal, so that's kind of interesting. Ron, it's raining here. We're right on the rain snow line, right on that line. Northern Maine is supposed to get 6 inches of snow. 1 inch to a trace at Bangor, and we're right on the line, apparently. It was snowing a minute ago, raining right now. 37 on the temp, so it's kind of warm, but it's cold enough to support frozen precip, so there you go. All the firewood is done, Ron. I took Friday off, and I did firewood on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I am some sore today. My back is killing me. I'm on the Advil, and I might have to take a few hours off here this afternoon and go home early. I am some sore, but all the firewood's done, and we've got 6 or 7 cords in the basement stacked up, so we're good to go on the heating. That's all I got, Ron. Nothing further. W2DAR TG12 Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, solid Q5 copy. Good signal coming in, peaking at 5.7. And that's good that you got all the wood supply. We're all set. We've got everything all set to go. Wood stove is ready to go. And talking to one of our friends on the Roosternet this morning up in Canada, it was snowing. They were doing goose hunting, and he had a picture of the snow coming down. So the winter is arriving. Well, thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. I hope you feel better. And Advil, I trust Advil too. It works. Thanks, Mark. Happy afternoon.
7-3.
This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only, please.
November 7, Echo Mike Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, there's a mobile trying to check in. You're really well below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Perhaps conditions will improve and give it a try again. I do want to acknowledge that I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, looking for mobiles only at this time, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? Not hearing any. I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Sierra, Delta, Lima.
Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
I have Alpha Lima and I have Echo Quebec, Quebec. Any additional suffixes?
Japan Radio.
Come back again quickly. The last one trying to check in, you were distorted. Give it a try again, please. Nothing heard. The Alpha Lima station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yes, good evening. Good afternoon, sir. Rob here, basically. Actually, the call is Kilo Charlie 8, South Lima. I'll copy. Over.
Okay, you're right at my noise level. I just about can make out what you're saying, but keep on giving it a try. I'm logging you in. Go ahead.
Not a problem there, sir. Yeah, the call is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Robin Bay City. Over.
Okay, I'm starting to lose you. I do have you logged in, but I'm losing you. The band is dropping out. I've got you logged in. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day. The Echo Quebec, Quebec station, please. Good afternoon. Instant service.
All right,
very good. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec 8148 on the roster. Good afternoon, sir.
Oh, and good afternoon to you. How are you doing today?
Oh, well, you know, you get over the shock of summer being over, but other than that, we're doing good. Go ahead.
Oh, you sound good, Larry. You're coming in here about 5'6" to a 5'7", and the audio's great from Salem, Ohio. Anything else I could help you with today?
No. Just carry on. Keep what you're doing there. You're doing a good job. Appreciate you there, my friend. KB8EQQ back to net.
Okay, Larry, thank you again for joining us on ECARS. You all set for the kiddies coming tomorrow evening?
We're way out in the country here. I'm surrounded by cornfields and farms, so I don't get any. At least I haven't yet. KB8EQQ.
Oh, you might be surprised. Okay, very good, Larry. We're all set here, and hopefully it looks like it's going to be pretty reasonable weather. No rain posted for tomorrow. Happy afternoon, Larry. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, 7-3, KB8EQQ.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
November Fox, November
7 Mobile. There was a November Fox in there, and there was someone else that's right at my noise level. Give it a try.
November 7 Echo Mike Whiskey Mobile, QRZ.
Okay, the Echo Mike Whiskey, and I didn't get your prefix on the call sign. There was a static crash. And you're a mobile. You have priority. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Call is November 7 Echo Mike Whiskey Mobile in Trumbull, Connecticut, and I'm running a fairly inefficient antenna, but at least I can go into the garage. I'm an ECARS member, but I forget my number.
Okay, Rich, I've got you, brought you up on the QRZ page, and I'm logging you in now. You're just right at my noise level, but I did have Q5 copy. Back to you, Rich.
Yeah, in Trumbull, you're a 5x9, S9 to 20 over, so a very nice, clear signal here. I'm running 100 watts, but again, into an inefficient, at least at 40 meters, rear antenna, so that doesn't exactly make you too loud at 40 meters.
Okay, Rich. Yeah, you're right at my noise level, but you were peaking at about a 5.3. I didn't quite get all of that with the level of the noise I have here. Got you logged in. Thank you for joining us. And if you're mobile, please drive carefully. Happy afternoon.
73 W clear.
Thanks for joining us. The station has the November Foxtrot in it.
Roger, this is Kilowatt 3, November Fox, Kilo 3, November Fox. My name is Harry. I'm located in Northern Virginia. Go ahead.
Okay, Terry in Northern Virginia. And I'm logging you in right now. How are you doing this afternoon?
Doing great. I'm running an ICOM 705, so only about 5 watts, and I'm sitting out in the backyard, sunshine and warm, and enjoying probably the last day of summer, and we got some cold coming in tonight. So I'm enjoying the day. K3 November Fox.
Oh, it sounds like you've got good weather to enjoy. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. We have drizzle here. It's going to be a wet day here, and we probably will not be going much more than the higher 50s today in temperature. Thanks for joining us on ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon.
73. Thanks a lot.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Tango, Yankee, Juliet.
The Juliet station, please stand by. Good afternoon, Stan. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, Ron. Just to figure before we eat lunch, we'd say hello to you. Overcast, miserable day out there today, but that's okay. We just ran out to the bank and came back and mailed some checks out. The end of the month's bills were paid, so there we are. And looking for the weather to get nice so we could be out there and do some more wood. We have wood to split and more to bring around to the porch, but we're good. Right now we're pretty good on the porch. We've got a good half a cord out there. I'd like to get another half a cord, and that's what we usually keep on the porch. And then we have a couple cords or so back at the barn that we can get any time. So anyway, that's what we're up to. Not much. So with that, hey, we'll turn it back to you. You have a great day, sounding good. Just a comment. Tell me how this here mic and rig sound. We're on the ICOM right now rather than on the Flex. W2DAR, W3TTY.
The ICOM sounds great. You're peaking at 5.8. Yeah, good quality, tonal quality in the audio. That sounds real good. I was just speaking to a friend of mine, checks in Mobile right away when I start the net mark up in Maine, and he works for a lumber yard up there. That's about 30 miles west of Portland. And he finished getting all his firewood into the basement. He's got, I think he said 6 or 7 cords of firewood. He relies on firewood for heating the house in the wintertime. And he said he overdid it. And he's got the bottle of Advil with him. He's on his lunch break at the lumber yard right now. He's got the radio in his truck, the mobile radio at the lumber yard. He said he might even leave early today. He said he's hurting. I guess he wanted to make sure. And he said he's on the snow rain line, and presently it is snowing at that location. So he said the snow rain line is just below Bangor. So it's on its way. And of course, our check-in this morning from up in Canada, he had a picture of the snow falling on the goose hunt. So winter's coming, Stan.
Yeah, I'm sure it is there, Ron. So yeah, we'll get the wood. We do a little bit a day. We only spend about an hour out there, hour and a half, and that's about it for splitting wood. And then we take some around to the back, and that's do it at our leisure. I can't run my body to. You know what I mean. Around 3-4 o'clock, man, you're kind of dragging. Anyway, Ron, hey, you have a great day. Say hello to Diane for us. Take care. This is W3TTY going back to net control.
Okay, Stan, I'll pass the hello to Diane. She's out in the kitchen right now doing some reading or something, or on her iPad. And I've got the wood stove already here. All I have to do is strike the match, and I have instant service. Happy afternoon.
QRP.
Go ahead, QRP.
This is Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo Delta.
Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo Delta it is. Okay. How are you doing, Ernest?
I'm doing pretty good. My ECARS number, I believe, is 7017. I'm only pushing 10 watts on the communion roof using 705 or 10 watts.
Okay, Ernest, I'm logging you in right now, and I've brought you up on the QRZ page. 10 watts is I had solid Q5 copy on you, but you were not moving the S meter. My S meter was sitting at about an S2 to an S3, but I did have solid copy on you. Back to you, Ernest.
Thank you very much. I was able to get into New Jersey yesterday. I'm living in an apartment, and this loop is inside the apartment.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you for contacting us.
Okay, 73. God bless you, USA.
Happy day, Ernest. The station that has a Juliet in the suffix?
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Name is Chris. We're in Ancaster, Ontario, Canada, where it's fairly cool, but thankfully no rain or snow. So anyway, thanks for doing the net. We're just listening along. We don't really have much to add. The station ahead of me that was looking for an audio report with the ICOM, it's sounding great.
Yeah, Stan did sound great, Chris. He's a good friend of mine, and he's on one of our roosters on the Rooster Net. And he also joins us on the old Buzzard Net, which comes out at 9 o'clock in the morning. One of the roosters that checked in with us early in the morning from Canada, he was getting snow this morning. He showed us a picture on the internet. They were goose hunting with the snow falling and starting to cover the pickup trucks out in the woods. Back to you, Chris.
Oh boy, well, the older I get, the less I enjoy winter. Snow's a four-letter word. Hi.
Yeah, and there is snow falling just below Bangor, Maine. On that along that line, that's the line between the snow and the rain. And one of the mobiles checking in with me at the start of my next today. He's up about 30 miles west of Portland, Maine, and he had snow falling at the time he checked in. Anything else I could help you with today, Chris?
Nope. That's it from here. We're just making the rounds, checking into a few places, and listening while we get some stuff done around the shack here. V3 Arctic.
Okay, Chris. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS. Solid 5.6, and the audio is great. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Hotel Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. I believe the name is Ron. I just turned the wriggle in here a couple minutes ago. The name here is Mike, like a microphone. The QTH is Buena Vista, Virginia. I'm about 40 miles north of Roanoke, Virginia. And ECARS number 3669. And I had that call just about forever, from back in the 60s, I believe, the late 60s. Got a nice day here. It's 75 degrees. It's cloudy, but it's a nice day to be working outside, and that's what I got to do, a little bit of antenna work here later, and then I'll be set, because it's supposed to start getting a little colder here, especially at night. Anyway, just wondering how the rig sounds here. I got an IC 746, and it's running into a 40-meter inverted V about 50 feet in the air. Just wonder how you're copying. This is WA3HJJ. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike. Thank you for giving me your prefix. I've got your call sign now. You're coming in 5.5, and the audio is fine. Back to you, Mike.
Okay, real good. I'll take it. That's a lot of that has to do with band conditions, but you're sounding real good down here. You're 10 over 9, and real nice audio also. I'll let you go pick up a few more of them. I'm headed outside. 73 WA3HJJ. Take care.
Okay, Mike. Very good. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And the Kenwood 590 Sugar Golf and the Ameritron AL80B always does a fine job for me. And hopefully will continue for a long time in the future. Happy afternoon, Mike. Thanks again for joining us on ECARS.
Okay, 73.
73. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
November.
Yankee Juliet. Empty beer mug.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon, Don.
Hello, Ron. Yeah, you got the full call right, even though I just said my suffix. You probably recognize my voice, I'm sure, by now. Anyway, good hearing from you today. 45 degrees, cold, miserable, wet. That's what we got. How's your weather up there? I just kind of checked in here. Haven't been listening too much, so haven't heard what your weather is. So back to you, Ron, N8YJ.
The weather's exactly the same as yours. We had drizzle all day yesterday, and it's a wet day today. It may start to clear later today. What I was concerned about was the weather for tomorrow evening when the children come around for Halloween, hoping that it wasn't going to be foul weather. And it looks like it's going to be dry, a little on the cooler side, but they can. I hope they have enough consideration to put a jacket on or something with the warm weather we've been having and the temperature changing, so they don't arrive home with sniffles along with all the candy and whatnot. Anyways, how are you doing today, Don?
Oh, we're doing great here. Yeah, I think our weather, the way you described it, is going to be the same later on today and into tomorrow. It's supposed to be, I'm not sure, it's going to be freezing tomorrow for the trick-or-treaters, but it's going to be pretty cold, probably low 40s, and that's a little chilly. But I guess I remember when I was young out there trick-or-treating, you didn't care. It didn't matter how cold or wet or what it is. You know, as long as you were going to go out and get some candy, that was the high priority. Things change, don't they? Anyway, Ron, you're coming in here 5'9" on peaks, a little QSB, but good signal into Canfield today. Didn't have much more for you. I want to say hello to everybody on the net as well as yourself. So 73s for now, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don. Well, thanks for joining us again on ECARS. And one of our roosters, Jeremy, up in Canada on the Rooster Net, checked in early this morning. And we have a back channel on the internet on Discord. And he brought up a picture this morning. They were doing goose hunting up in Canada, and it was snowing on the trucks parked in the woods. So they were getting snow. And one of my early check-ins in mobiles that checks in with me when I start the net up in Maine, he's about 30 miles west of Portland, Maine, works at a lumber yard there, and he was on his lunch break, and he has the radio in his truck, and he said it was starting to snow there. Just below the Bangor line is the rain and snow line, so snow is starting to come down into the United States. Get ready.
I guess so. You had to warn me, didn't you? I think they were saying some snow showers, not anything accumulating, even by this Wednesday at this location. So I guess it's that time of the year. Anyway, well, yeah, it's marching its way down here to greet us all. But anyway, that's life, isn't it? And I guess there's nothing we can do about it. But anyway, you have yourself a great day there, Ron, and we will check you down the log. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, thanks for joining us. And this weekend, I serviced our generator, and I serviced our snowblower, so they're right inside the garage door, ready to go. And maybe that'll guarantee we won't get any snow. I think we will this year, hopefully. I'd like to see a white Christmas. Thanks again for joining us. Happy day.
All right, Ron, 73s, and you have a great day as well. N8YJ, bye.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Mobile.
Juliet Tango Alpha, please stand by. There's a mobile checking in. Has priority to mobile. Go.
Good afternoon, Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideman Mobile. Rudy, good morning, sir. How you doing?
Well, I'm not doing in the morning, Rudy. It's afternoon. Come on.
Excuse me, you're right. Good afternoon. I've been riding around so much and now I have my second cup of coffee. I forgot what time it was there, Roger.
You should be on your third cup of coffee now if you're riding around. How's Maryland treating you today?
Oh, my God. You wouldn't believe it. It is sunny, and 73 degrees. It feels good there, Roger.
Send some of it up here. We've got an overcast, rainy day all day yesterday. It looks like it's going to continue today, and it's getting cooler. So we're sort of wet. Maybe the ducks like the weather, but no, it's indoor activities. No outside activities. Rudy, back to you.
I'll be glad when it gets cold so I can go hunting. All right, I'm not going to hold you up next. Sound real good, and keep warm up there. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up. Good day.
Okay, Rudy. Happy day. Happy mobiling. Drive safely. Thanks for joining us. 7-3. The Julia Tango Alpha station, please.
Yeah, good morning, Ron and everyone. K3JTA, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, Tango India, Mexico, located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And you have an awesome signal as usual, Ron. And Rudy, I could hear you 100%. You were not really moving the needle, but I could hear you. And there oftentimes here I can't hear you at all. So good signal coming from that mobile. Very good. Yeah, that's it, Ron. 73, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Can I let you in a little secret, Tim?
Sure.
It's afternoon, not morning.
Hey, that's Rudy's fault. He got me on that morning kick. Hi, K3JTA.
Okay, you're excused. Thanks for joining us again. And I suspect that you're having a sort of a foul weather day today. I don't think it should be any different from us.
Yeah, that's correct. The leaves are getting heavy with the water, and they're starting to fall. K3JTA.
Okay, and it's snowing up in Maine, okay, all the way down to just slightly above the Portland line. This morning it was snowing up in Canada for one of our roosters just checked in early this morning. So it's on its way, and I hope you're prepared. Happy afternoon.
Yes, I'm prepared, and I also helped a neighbor lady over there, and I'm ready for that. Still strong enough to push the snow around on her driveway as well. 73, K3JTA.
Happy day, Tim. Thanks for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Yankee X-ray Echo.
I have a Yankee X-ray Echo, and there was another one checking in, please. DV, okay. The Yankee X-ray Echo, good afternoon, and in service.
Oh, thank you for taking my call. I really appreciate it, Ron. This is KD2YXC. ECARS number is, oh, dear, I had it written down. I can never remember. Oh, yeah, here we are. ECARS number is 21175. I'm Mike at Syracuse, New York. Right now I'm using my good old Yaesu FD101E with D104 Golden Mike. Over.
Okay, Mike, you're coming in here 5.7, really good audio. Sounds good. And QSL and 21175. Are you getting any of the fall weather, or is turning to some light snow?
I don't think we're getting any snow. It's still in the 40s here, but it's just a nasty day. And quite honestly, I'm hearing these guys talking about their snowplows. It hasn't stopped raining long enough. My snowplow is sitting on a 4x8 steel, 5/8 inch steel plate that I use in the back of the truck for weight. and I wanted to pull, mount the mount the plow and put the weight in the back of the truck, but it's just been so lousy out there. It's not worth it to me. I mean, we don't have any snow, so we're supposed to get better weather in a few days from now, but once that good weather hits again, I got a ton of stuff to do outside, but I think the snowplow will take priority over.
Okay, well, I'm all set here. The snow shovels are right inside the door of the barn, and I serviced our snow blower and our generator, standby generator, this weekend. So we're all set to go. The firewood is all stacked and covered on the patio. Wood stove is ready to go once we start using some of the firewood up. Back to you, Mike.
Oh, it sounds like you're going to have a cozy one there. There was a time, I just turned 80, I think in June, yes. And I used to burn firewood. In fact, one year we only burned 5 gallons of fuel oil just to make sure the furnace did work. But a lot younger then, and what we didn't cut in the woods by ourselves, we used to order a big load of logs, and they'd drop them off, and we'd have fun. We'd drink a couple of beers and chop it all up, saw it all up with the chainsaws, split it, stack it. And I don't know, I enjoy that cozy wood fire, even the little smoky smoke fire you should get. Sometimes you open the door to put another log in. It just gave it a lot of Christmas, I don't know, characteristics that just knowledge, memories pretty much, because from what I've understood, I don't know, these people drive me insane. They're talking about you shouldn't be burning wood anymore. It's not good for the environment, blah, 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 over.
Whoa, how would you ever have a campfire anymore? Boy, that would put the Girl Scouts and the Boy Scouts out of business. Hi. We've been burning wood here during wintertime since we built the house in 1968. And right now we have a little wood stove in the family room that gets turned on once the weather gets real cool. And one nice thing about the wood stove, Mike, is that if you're working outside, you get chilled and you come in, all you got to do is move the rocking chair a little closer to the wood stove.
Boy, you got that right. Absolutely, 100%. Plus, I like the old adage, burning wood warms you twice. Once when you cut and split it, and the next time when you go to burn it. So I enjoyed it. I really, really did. And like you said, we've been burning wood since the beginning of time. The Pilgrims were burning wood, or we wouldn't have made it this far. Either way, everybody's trying to change the way the world runs, it seems to me, but why don't they try changing it to make it in a better way? I don't know, we seem to be going backwards, but that just be me and maybe a negative attitude. I try to get along and do what you're supposed to do, but you got to take it with a grain of salt. Over.
Yeah, I agree with you. And that was Benjamin Franklin's quote, how wood heats you twice. Anything else I can help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
Oh, nothing at all I can think of. You've already done a good job lifting the spirits on everyone you chat with, it seems to me. You've always got that nice attitude and good get-along verbiage. Okay, well, thank you for taking my call. I'm going to sit on the side and just pay attention for a little bit, drink a cup of coffee, and enjoy these old radios. KD2YXC.
Okay, happy day, and thank you for joining us this afternoon. Yep, the intention is to put a smile on everybody's face in the afternoon. Happy day. The station has a Delta Victor in the suffix.
Delta Papa Delta.
Delta Papa Delta. Okay, let me have your full call sign and welcome aboard.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta, with a tuner upper. All right, it's good to hear from you, and make a track into the New Jersey direction on 40 meters. I haven't worked for quite a while.
And it's a rainy day today, and we're looking at 44 degrees here. It's on the chilly side, but we're going into fall, and that's the way it goes. Light rain, and I didn't check to see if it's raining right now, but it's a day that you just stay in and wait it out.
Okay, Bob, I think you turned it over to me. It started to fade out right near the end of the QSO. And thank you for joining us from Gardner, Massachusetts today. We basically have the same weather as you have, but we're just a wee bit warmer. Anything else I could help you with today on ECARS?
Not really too much. Transmitting off the outside HOA gutter here, and the performance, as you said, it's fading in and out. If I had a larger antenna, I think my signal would be a lot more steadier. I'm seeing that quite a bit. That's the answer if it ever comes to be. KB1 DPD.
Okay, Bob, very good. Well, the exciting net gutter is doing a fine job. Solid Q5 copy, 5-5 for the signal. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us in ECARS. 73, Bob.
73s, and glad to come in here to let you know I'm still around. KB1 DPD.
Happy day. Thanks for joining us in ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Alpha Romeo.
India, Whiskey, Charlie.
The Romeo Kilo, what was the last letter? November. Okay, stand by. The Alpha radio station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name here is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. And we're up here in Hawley, northeast section of Pennsylvania, where it is raining again. Can't get away from the rain. I'd rather have the rain than the snow. You know, I heard you talking earlier to a station about the snowblower. Well, my snowblower is still in the back of my garage. I haven't pulled it out yet. I wanted to do it today, but with the rain, I have to move the zero turn and then get the lawnmower out, or get the snowblower out. But another day, doing a week, we'll get that done. And I think it's Wednesday night. We're supposed to go down to 32 degrees here up on top of the mountain. And so right now we're up at, about 50 degrees, 45, 50 degrees in that area. So it's not too bad up here. So it's, typical weather for this time of year. It's WA2AAR.
Okay, I was going to ask you for your prefix of the call sign, and you beat me to it. Same thing. Wednesday night, 32. I saw that on WeatherBug forecast this morning. So it's dropping down. And I'm grateful that we're not having foul weather tomorrow afternoon and evening for the children that are going out for Halloween. And it is snowing up in Maine. They've got some snow flurries up there. And it's been snowing up in Canada. One of the folks that checks in on the Roosternet early this morning, Jeremy, posted a picture on our Discord back channel on the internet. They were goose hunting, and the picture showed the snow falling on the pickup trucks in the woods. So it's on its way, Bob, and we're all prepared for it here. Oh, let you know a little secret. I serviced our standby generator and our Aaron snowblower this weekend. And one of the last things I do with the snowblower is in the rotor section, that thing that grinds into the snow. I spray that with some of the Pam cooking spray oil. Boy, does that make a difference in the functioning of the snowblower.
Oh, I've been doing that with commercial grade silicone for years. I spray the chute, I spray the augers, everything else with silicone, and that makes a heck of a lot of difference. Well, I don't know if anybody knows the woolly caterpillar, okay? And it is in the Farmer's Almanac, the woolly caterpillar. And if you look it up on the internet, you'll see it there also. And the woolly caterpillar's prediction, I just seen one on my mat in the front of my house last week. And the woolly caterpillar stipulates in this area anyway, we're going to have a very, very mild winter. Because the two ends of the woolly caterpillar were black and the middle was all orange. So the old folk tale, and it's even in the Farmer's Almanac, stipulates if the woolly caterpillar has black on each end and the middle is all orange, you'll be fine. More orange than black, you'll be fine. You'll have a mild winter, and they're pretty accurate. They're better than the weatherman, I have to say. And so far, it's been pretty accurate for the years before this. So let's hope that the woolly caterpillar is telling us, don't worry about it. You're going to have a mild winter. I can remember the second year or third year that we moved up here to Hawley from New Jersey. We had one snowstorm. That was it. No more snow for the rest of the year. Let's hope that the caterpillar is telling the truth there. It's WA2AAR.
Well, Bob, I'll let you know because I haven't, when you mentioned the woolly caterpillar, I have not seen any yet. I'll keep my eye out, and I'll let you know if I can see a black band on each end. But, we'll find out. Incidentally, years ago I did use silicone spray on the snow blower, but I found out that the cooking spray that we have here, all the time, which is a lot less expensive than the silicone spray, works just as effectively. So, either one, it certainly has a profound performance improvement on the snowblower. And I'll keep an eye out for the woolly caterpillars. I have not seen any as of yet. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, Roger. I only seen two this year so far, and they were both the same, in the same way, the way they were. So I'm hoping that it will be what they're saying, with this area anyway, with the snow. But, you sit up on top of the mountain, there could be nothing down in the valley, and you're getting snow up here on the top. So that's the way it is. Okay, I'll let you go and pick up the other stations that want to check in. You enjoy the rest of your day, and we're going to stand by here and monitor a little bit. And then we're doing some stuff around the shack here. So this is Whiskey Alpha 2 American Amateur Radio saying 73s, God bless, and enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, Bob, thank you for joining us in ECARS, and I'm on the watch for the woolly caterpillar. I want to find out if there's a band on each end, and I'll certainly let you know when you join us again on ECARS. Happy day. Thanks again. The Romeo Kilo November station, please.
This is November 5, Radio Kilo November. Robert, near Watertown, New York. Great 39 degrees up here. And where I'm originally from, down in West Texas, I noticed that it's actually 36 degrees down there. So we're actually warmer than West Texas, which is very rare. I've been back up here about 5 years now. And ECARS number 5035, lifetime. Not doing too bad. I'm at our clubhouse right now, only because my HF antenna is waiting to finish up reassembled and being put up on the roof. I'm gotten too old to be able to do that myself, and I need help, and it's getting tough to get any help to get it done. We got to wait for a clear day. Other than that, just running 100 watts into an off-center dipole right now, and using a Kenwood TS480. And had fun over the weekend on the CQ worldwide contest. Made a ton of contacts and added another country. Actually, St. Kitts and the Caribbean I had never talked to for some odd reason. So that brought my country count up by one. And if I could ever input my old paper logs, I'd probably add about 10 or 15 more. I'll say 73 to all. That's it. And I'll go back to Montre. And good to hear you on as net control. Take care. N5RKM.
Okay, Robert. Solid 5.5 signal. Audio's excellent. Solid Q5 copy. I have a question for you. What is your relationship to lighthouses?
Not a thing as far as I know.
Well, why do you have a top boarder running around the ham shack that appears to be images of lighthouses?
You caught it. Well, we bought the house in 2018, and it came with that border, and my wife was going to strip all the wallpaper and stuff that they put on top of, what do you call that, wood, paneling. And God knows it's all over the house. Well, she died 2 years after we moved up here from pancreatic cancer, and I just don't have the energy any longer to do that. So I left all the strips up there and about 3 rooms with that lighthouse effect. And you're not the first person that's mentioned that. And I love lighthouses, but I assume that whoever lived there previously loved them a lot more than me.
Well, I tend to agree with you, and I'm very sorry about the loss of your wife. But, yeah, there must have been some affiliation of the previous owner with lighthouses. I activate the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island, Maine, every third weekend of August for the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend. And I've been doing that, I guess this year was the 5th year in a row. But I am quite interested in lighthouses, and I help out doing volunteer work while I'm up on the island to keep the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse in good working order. And it still functions every single day. So, but I caught that. I do pay attention to the images that come up on the QRZ site. Anything else I could help you with today, Robert?
No, sir, but I will admit that in all my years I've never had the chance to visit a lighthouse and would love to do so. There's one down in Oswego, New York, that looks over Lake Ontario, and I think they did a remote event on it because it's under some repairs or whatever, and you couldn't go out to the lighthouse, so they ran remote from the shoreline just to do the special event this year. About 50 minutes from the house, so maybe someday I'll get a chance to get down there. I think there's 1 or 2 up along the St. Lawrence Seaway, but good deal. And thanks for the allowing the check-in. And 73 to everyone else out on ECARS, N5RKM.
Okay, Robert, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And I just got an email yesterday from the Friends of Swans Island Lighthouse Committee, and it was posted on their Facebook page. They had an event that they've never had at the lighthouse before, and that lighthouse was turned on in August of 1872. They had a wedding up in the lantern room. How about that? And there was a picture posted. And they actually had a wedding ceremony in the lantern room of the lighthouse. I thought that was something. Happy afternoon, Robert.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
India Whiskey Charlie.
India Whiskey Charlie, good afternoon, instant service.
Okay, well, good afternoon to you. I just did some of my chores around the house that I'm able to. Since I got this damn problem with my back, I can't really bend over. So, anyway, just came back into the shack, waiting for SQ to give me a call on the phone. So, that's about it from here. Appreciate talking to you on ECARS. It doesn't happen very often because I'm not normally in the shack at this time. Anyway, thanks again. And WB3IWC 73 to everybody.
Okay, thanks for joining us, and hopefully your back will get better. I know that's what that's like, and boy, that really decreases your mobility very rapidly, and doesn't make a happy person from you when you have pain in your back. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Happy day.
Same to you.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Bravo, Mike. Whiskey Delta Sierra.
The Delta Sierra, please stand by. The Bravo Mike station, please.
This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Bernie, Ron, W2DAR, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, how are you doing today?
All right, doing pretty good. The rain stopped finally. It rained all night. It was a miserable night and pretty miserable morning, but it finally stopped. So I might be able to get outside for a few minutes. Anyway, 30307 on the roster. And that's pretty much it there, Ron. Back to you. W2DAR, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, 30307, acknowledged. Thank you very much. And same weather conditions here. And it doesn't look like the sun's going to really boil off all that moisture. And actually, it's getting a bit foggy out there right now. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us on ECARS, 73.
73, buddy. WA3BM.
The Delta Sierra station.
Roger. Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. Bob up in northeast Massachusetts. ECARS number 10308. Good afternoon to you, Ron. Hope everything's well down your neck of the woods. We're doing okay here. But boy, we've been hoisted back into reality after having all that near 80-degree weather last weekend, at the end of last week, and now to be thrust into, right now, currently 51 degrees and raining heavily up here, but not having any of that snow you're talking about up in Maine, which isn't too far from where we are, so that's coming soon enough. All's well up here, nothing exciting to report, but happened to be in the shack and heard you out there, so I thought I would give a shout. W2DAR, KN1WDF.
Okay, Bob. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Yeah, that snow line is not that far away from you. And Mark was he was having 37 degrees. He's about 30 miles west of Portland, Maine. Works at a lumber yard there, and he was mobile out of his truck at lunchtime. And it was 37, and he said it was starting. He had snow flurries, so that's not all that far away, and it's getting to be that time of the year. Yeah, it is. Wednesday is going to be November 1st, so here we go. Well, anything else I can help you with today, Bob?
No, not really. I'm certainly glad that we're not seeing the snow. I'm not looking forward to it, but anyway, just thought I'd report that you're coming in 5'8" up here into Massachusetts, and got a great coffee on you this morning. So 73, Ron, have a great rest of the day. KN1WDF.
Okay, Bob, and likewise, you're solid 5'8", and all the is excellent. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Golf India Oscar.
Is the station trying to check in? Give it a try again. You're right at my noise level. Let me turn up the audio gain. Give it a try again, please.
Golf India Oscar with a VE3 in front of it.
VE, Golf, VE3 probably. Golf India Oscar, was it? Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you got it there, Ron. You got it right. It's Larry, and I'm in Woodstock, Ontario. Been a while since I checked in with you there, Ron. W2DAR, Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar. We've got 5 degrees Celsius, so getting down close to the freezing mark, but still holding off anyway. We've had a frost once here, and the leaves are coming down in about a week's time there, so they're going to be done here in about another week, some of the trees, at least the maple trees anyway. Back to you, Ron.
Have you been getting any snow flurries?
Not in southwestern Ontario here, but I hear a lot of people up in the Sudbury area and stuff 150 miles north of us, they're getting some snow, yes.
Okay, yeah, one of the fellows that checks in above you was getting snow. They were goose hunting this morning, and he sent a picture down of the snow falling on the pickup trucks in the woods. And a mobile station that checked in from me right around the Portland, Maine area was getting some snow flurries, and he was at 37 degrees. So it's coming. We know what the pattern is, and of course Wednesday's November 1st. Thanks you for joining us from up in Canada. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon.
W2DAR. Thank you, Ron. Always a pleasure to join you. You make us feel welcome. VE3GIO, Larry in Woodstock, Ontario, clear. 7-3.
Happy afternoon, Larry, and thank you for joining us in ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W1AY.
W1AY. I'm logging you in. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Please copy 10481. I'm on the Yaesu 891, 40-meter dipole, and it's slight rain here at 54 degrees, over.
Okay, I think that's probably exactly what it is here, but the rain looks right now. It's probably stopped, but it's very overcast. QSLN 10481. Your name, please.
Brad, B-R-A-D, over.
Okay, Brad. Anything else I can help you with in ECARS this afternoon before I end my shift?
Nope, just wanted to say hello. W1AY, go ahead.
You're saying hello with 5 over 9. Great audio. Thank you for joining us this afternoon, Brad, and hopefully the weather will clear up. But the temperatures will be dropping. It's that time of the year. Happy day.
Happy day, W1AY. Cheerio.
Cheerio. Okay, it's close enough to the top of the hour. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control and turning it over to your next very trusty net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, and Bill's call sign is Whiskey America 2, Delta, Victor, United. Good afternoon, Bill.
Good afternoon, Ron. You have a good afternoon, and you're sounding good as usual. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile with full call signs and phonetics. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
November 1, Kilo, Zulu, Charlie.
We got BAM, Kilo, Zulu, Charlie. Anybody else? Over.
Victor Echo 3, Golf India, Oscar.
GIN, India, VE3, GEN, I believe. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo, Foxtrot, Oscar.
with this gang. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. How you doing, Bernie?
Doing pretty good there, Bill. 50 degrees here in western PA near Mars, like the planet Mars, and just stopped raining. It's been raining all night, so finally the rain has stopped. Just sit here in the shack for a little bit, and then I got some stuff to do. But wanted to say hello to you, and I don't get a chance very often to check in with you, so I wanted to give you a check-in today. Back to you, WA2DVU, WA3BM.
Hey, you're sounding good today. Q5, loud, nice audio. Anything else?
Nope, just running 100 watts today, no power. My 7610, new to me 7610, having a good time playing with the new radio. That's about it. Back to you, WA2DVU, WA3BM.
Hey, real fine. Hey, that's a nice rig. You have a lot of fun with that. Next up is Art up in Watertown. How are you?
Very good. I hear a lot of reports out here on ECARS about that white stuff. We don't want any white stuff here yet. It's too damn early, by golly. Everything's okay over here. Our temperatures here are hovering in the 40s, and we expect it to drop, of course, during the evening hours. And just wanted to say hello with absolutely no traffic whatsoever. And just hoping everybody here online are doing fine. This is N1KZC.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding good today. You have a good week. And stay well. Over.
Roger, Roger. Same to you. 73.
Give me your call again.
My call again. November 1, Kilo Zulu Charlie. N1KZC. Over.
Yeah, got it, Art. Just wanted to make sure there. You have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you again soon. I believe the next one is VE3GEN. Over. Is there a Victor Echo 3 there by any chance? Over.
Yes, Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar, GIO. Larry is the name in Woodstock. Good afternoon there, Bill.
Okay, give me the call again.
Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar.
GIO. Okay, let's do that. EE3GIO. Yeah, Larry, you're doing good today. Q5, nice audio. Over.
Yeah, very good. You're good. 5758 into Woodstock, Ontario. And a pleasure to check in with you there, Bill. And yeah, sorry you had trouble getting my call there for a while there. And yeah, it's still on the plus side up in southwestern Ontario anyway. And there's some snow flurries 150 miles north of us, so they're creeping down. Anyway, nothing else at the moment. 7-3, carry on with the net. Thanks for doing it, ECARS.
Hey, 73s, Larry. No problem on you. No problem on your end with the call. Just had some local QRM, but you're sounding real good today. You have a good week. Next up is RFO. Good afternoon. Was there a Romeo Foxtrot Oscar? Anything close? Over. How about a Golf Echo November? Wow, I better learn to type. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Extra mobile.
Kilo 8 Echo Radio, K1 November Radio.
Kilowatt 2 Whiskey.
Okay, we got a Whiskey, then a November radio. Anybody else?
Kilowatt 2 Whiskey.
Kilowatt 2 Whiskey. Anybody else?
Did you get me? Kilo 2 Whiskey.
Whiskey, I have. Anybody else?
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Echo Zulu Bravo. Let's try this. November Romeo, over.
Good afternoon. Here is Kilowatt 1, November Radio K1NR. Name is Gene, Golf Easy, November Easy, 10142, 10142 on the roster, and I'm located in Massachusetts, in the city of Marlborough. Over.
Yeah, sounding good, Q5. A little noisy, but that's okay. Thanks for checking in today to ECARS. Anything else for us, over?
No, just checking in for the numbers. We have you're about an S9 here in Marlborough today. 73s, thank you.
73s, you have a good week. Hey, Dean, how are things up in New York? 20655. Kilo 2, whiskey, over.
I'm sorry. I got a little localized QR Nancy here, and have a little hard time hearing. Hope you're hearing me okay. Kilo 2, whiskey, ECARS 20655. And been checking in here since the late 70s. And I don't often have a 40-meter antenna up, and I stuck one up for the weekend for CQ Worldwide DX. And it's a sloper, and I was wondering if you were hearing me all right. It's got a lot of QRN because it's vertically polarized, but it's nice to be able to pop in and say hi here on ECARS. So back over to you, Net Control. I didn't get your call sign, but I'll try to copy it on this next go-around. Again, name is Dean here, and I'm located in Tupper Lake, New York. Over.
Real fine, Dean. You're Q4 to 5. A little bit of noise, but hey, we hear you. Appreciate you checking in today. You have a good week, and the call is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey. Anything else? Over.
No, that's great. Got your call, and very good on Cape May. Hope your weather's a little better than ours is up here in the Adirondacks. It's normal seasonal weather now. We had some beautiful stuff, but it's cold, 39 degrees, rainy, the regular stuff for this time of year. Hi.
Beautiful weather here. Sun's out. It's about 65 degrees. Life is good. Thanks for checking in today, Gene. Dean, you have a good week. We'll talk to you soon up to Amherst, New Hampshire. How you doing, Rick?
Good afternoon, Bill, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signature today, 59. I'm checking in to provide you with a delayed signal report from your check-in yesterday on ECARS with your Collins KWM2. I was hearing you at 59 plus 30 with that beautiful, crisp Collins audio. Not hearing you that way today. I suspect you're not on the KWM2, and in any event, I'm on a different station with a different radio and different antenna. Back to you.
Oh, thanks for the report for yesterday. I am on the KWM2 today. I use it for ECARS on Mondays. And yesterday I was using the mobile microphone, which is a Shure Dynamic mic, which is with just, I guess, 300 to 3,000 response. I'm using the Electro Voice RE27 today, which is a lot better sounding radio, a better sounding microphone, which I also use with the Apache. So the audio is a little bit different, but hopefully it's okay. Over.
Well, you sounded terrific yesterday, whatever you were doing, so keep it up. I have nothing further. 73, Bill.
73s to you, Rick. You have a nice week. WA2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile with phonetics and full call signs. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
We got Yankee Juliet. Others.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
X-ray Yankee, good afternoon. Anybody else?
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? Okay, X-ray Juliet. Mr. Don, how are you today, sir?
Doing pretty good, Bill. It's Yankee Juliet, but I figured you'd do that. Anyway, we have a miserable day here, 45 degrees, I believe, kind of on its way down to maybe the high 30s or 40, low 40s. So that's what we have weather-wise, and it's raining. It's kind of just a miserable day. But I just wanted to let you know that rig is sounding good as ever. I believe it's the KWM2. Is that correct?
Roger, Roger. KWM2. That's really a slick rig, and I'm having all sorts of fun with it.
I wanted to ask you, what finals does that have in it?
Pair of trusty old 6146s.
Okay. I was thinking that was the case, but not sure. But I'm sure you're probably running that into your amplifier. Is that correct?
Yeah. A pair of 3-500s running about 10 kW. Over.
Okay. Well, that's why it's a good signal and fantastic audio. I don't know. There's something about that. The audio of that unit that just is just smooth and clear and just like old times. Hi. I didn't have much more for you, Bill. Just wanted to check in, say hello. Say please for the time being. This is N8YJ.
Hey, thanks, Don. Appreciate it. I'm using the Electro Voice broadcast mic. It's kind of overkill for the KWM2, but it's on the boom, and I have usually with the KWM2, I'm using a handheld dynamic mic, which is sounds really good, and also have a desk mic. Another Shure desk mic that works out very well with it, but I just like using the boom mic. But thanks for the report. Anything else?
No. I tell you, the mic has probably a little bit more mid-range to lower high end, if that there is such a thing. Not really a lot of bass, but it's just so clear. And just great for communications. I've used a Shure, I guess it's let's see, what is it? A Shure 444? Yeah, Shure 444. I think it's a magnetic mic that I use with my old TS530S here, and that was always a beautiful mic. Don't use it on this rig, though. But anyway, sounding great, and thanks for picking me up, N8YJ.
Yeah, the 440 and 444s. I've got the 440, which is a, hang on. Yeah, this is a 440. Hey, I'm wrong. It's a 450, and the 450 is a dual impedance mic, low impedance and high impedance, and the high impedance position just matches the KWMT perfectly and really sounds good. But hey, I'm fortunate. This radio is really in good shape, and thanks to Jeff, I'm having a whole bunch of fun with it. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Roger in New Hampshire, 10154. How are you? Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's raining like crazy, 50 degrees. It's going to continue to rain all day, I guess. And then in the morning, they're talking about 32 degrees tomorrow morning. So probably some of this rain is going to freeze overnight, Bill. Over.
That's not nice. Yeah, winter is right around the corner. I think we're going to get an unpleasant surprise when it hits here, and it probably won't let up until May. But we'll take what we get. We've got 3/4 of firewood, 50 gallons of diesel fuel in the generator. Bring it on. Over.
QSL. Okay, I just wanted to run by, say good afternoon. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. N1XY. Over.
73 Steve. This is WA2DVU. Gary, what's up? Over.
Good afternoon, Bill. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here in Northwest Connecticut, and I think our weather is about similar to I think it was Roger's weather there up in New Hampshire. They're 51 degrees, been raining for the last 2 days, and they're talking about the white stuff possibly Wednesday for the northwest corner of Connecticut. From 80 degrees to white stuff. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Oh, well, About 65 here, I guess. Maybe 70, but the sun's out, not much wind, beautiful day. 73 is carrying. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in. 7-3. Catch you next time.
WA2DVU. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. NJ2US. You there, Jeff? This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile.
Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
RFO, we have anybody else? Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
Hotel Romeo Lima we have. Anybody else? Okay, RFO, good afternoon, Wes. You're sounding pretty good today. Q5, loud enough. Over.
Thank you. I tried checking in earlier on my HW100, and it decided it wasn't going to make enough. You know, it was so noisy I couldn't hear a thing. So I'm on 5-watt radio right now. I'm glad you hear me at all.
Okay, for 5 watts, you're getting in here, but your audio is pretty bad. Distorted on peaks. Maybe you're hitting it too heavy, but you might want to check that out. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week, and stay well. Anything else, Wes?
No, sir. Just thanks for taking my check-in. Have a great day, 73. KC3 RFO.
73 is Wes. Hey, Tom, how are you today?
Oh, pretty good, Bill. I was surprised. I didn't hear that guy that was QRP, the person you talked to. Because usually I can hear it. Yeah, he must have been in the bad area or whatever. Over.
I heard him, but he had trouble on his audio, but he'll get it fixed out. What are you doing today?
Well, I'm just down here in the shack there, just with the wood stove, because it's kind of raw up here down the 40s, so it's light it, take the chill off. I don't know how much till the boss gets home and tells me it's all right to let it go out. We'll put some more wood in it.
There you go. Well, thanks for checking in today, Tom. You have a good week and stay well. Yeah, you're sounding pretty good. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH. Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon, fixed or mobile, with phonetics, full call signs for ECARS. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike, Uniform Yankee.
UI, anybody else? Over. KC2 MUY. I think I got the call wrong. Give it to me again.
Nope, you got it right. The name here is Paula, and I'm located in Warren, PA. My number is 21037. Back to you.
I got it. I just copied it wrong and said it right, I guess. Oh, well. Sounded good today, Paulie. You are Q5. Almost, you're a good S9 with good audio. What's on your mind today?
Oh, not much. Just waiting for the weather to stabilize a little bit. It's been a little bit rainy this morning, and we're looking at decent weather by the end of the week, I'm hoping. We got a new car a couple of weeks ago, and we're not taking it out into the rain. It's a C8 Corvette, color red, bright red, and we just took delivery on it kind of late, but we had a couple of good days where we took some rides in it. It's a nice car. So, but we don't drive it in the bad weather, and they're talking about snow for Halloween, so I'm hoping that that's not going to be true just yet.
I really feel sorry for you with your Corvette, especially a red one. That's so neat. Well, be careful with it in snowy weather. You don't want to take it out in that much. That's the time to take the old one out. Paulie, you're sounding good. You have a good week, and pleasure talking to you again. Anything else?
That's about it. You're good. Give me a good S9 signal here. Modulation is great. So you have yourself a great day, and have a good night. KC2MUI.
73 Paula. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo, November 3, Charlie.
3 Charlie we have. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Rick. You're loud, over.
Well, thank you. You got a good signal in here yourself. Currently 53 degrees. A little bit of rain here today. Not enough to make a difference. Just enough to make it a kind of a miserable Monday. But working down here in the ham shack / workshop and on a cleaning campaign. And I just keep asking myself, Bill, how did I get this much stuff?
Oh, boy. It's a story of my life. We're slowly getting rid of stuff, especially out in the shop. If I haven't used it for 10 years, it's getting pitched, and I'm crying because I can't sell it on eBay, and what I paid for it makes you cry. But, hey, when I die, I just don't want Barb to have to get a dumpster and she has to pitch all this stuff.
Well, it was an interesting article about that the other day. I think maybe in QST, and the guy said his wife said, "What's going to happen to all your stuff?" "Well, he's just going to call one of my ham buddies," and she goes, "Really? That's a heck of a lot to ask one of your buddies to get rid of all your stuff." And he said, "You know what? She was right." So he said he's starting to thin the herd, and I'm trying to do that here, but it's a slow process. And I've seen your workshop, so I know how big it is.
Uh-oh. You're right. Oh, yeah. I've got two guys, two hams, Jeff and Rick Connor, my tower climbing guy, that are kind of going to be in charge of getting rid of all this junk. And I don't envy them. But if they're smart, I don't care. They can bring a dumpster and keep what's sellable. It's a shame. The old test equipment in the shop, a lot of it's 20, 30, 40 years old, still meets spec, and the new stuff, it's not worth anything, but the new stuff, I don't know, but it works. Over.
Yep, absolutely. Well, I'll hold you. I know you're getting down to the last 5 minutes, and you have a heart out. So good talk to you again, Bill. Don't know if you remember, but I was in an earlier life. I was W2HOA's son-in-law, but that was a long time ago. That's when I visited your shop with Fred.
Oh wow, good old Fred. I'm involved with I'm one of the directors of the Air Museum down at the airport. And every year when we donate, we put it in honor of Fred. Sure miss him.
Yeah, he was quite a character. All right, have a good afternoon, Bill, and good talk to you again. KN3C.
Actually, I think Fred sort of saved my life. When I got out of the Air Force, I wanted to finish getting my flight instructor's rating, and I started taking lessons with Fred back in the 60s or 70s, and he discovered after about 7 or 8 hours that I had vertigo pretty bad. So that was the end of my flight training. So that was pretty cool. Over.
Yeah, well, I got to tell you, if you flew with him, you flew with a very good instructor. He was something else. He's very meticulous.
Oh yeah, he's cool man, and I think of him often.
Yep.
73, Steve Rick. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, take care, Bill. Thanks for letting me check in. KN3C.
NJ2DVU ECARS. Over.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Bud, BUD. Anybody else?
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
IQB, man, you're loud. This looks like my last two. Bud, what's up?
Good morning, Bill. Yeah, good afternoon. It's, say 48 degrees here in Enfield. It's raining. And, I like a rainy day. You guys might think I'm crazy, but I enjoy a rainy day. And so I just want to say good morning and put another number on your list there, Bill. W2BUD, back to you.
73, see you, Bud. You have a good week. Hey, Kurt, you're the last one for today. What's cooking?
Hey, Bill, WA2DVU, K9IQB, down here in north central Maryland, about 22 miles southeast of the Gettysburg National Battlefield. Just wanted to say hi, Bill, before you run. I'm sitting here regretting the dampness on the leaves because I'd love to get out there and chase more of them. I think I'm on the last leg of cleaning leaves. They suddenly dropped last week, I'll tell you. Anyway, thankful to the Lord for another day on this side of the grass, Bill. Waving a hand to you. WA2DVU, K9IQB.
Hey, real fine, Kurt. Yeah, the leaves really haven't started. Well, they kind of started, but probably it's going to take another 2 weeks for them to land here. But when they do, they really do. 73's, Kurt. Good afternoon, all. I'm going to pull the plug early. WA2DVU, everyone have a good week. WA2DVU out.
Godspeed, Bill.
73 is the same deal. I love my KWM2 loaner here. This is so much fun.
This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, regretting that he missed checking into ECARS, not hearing the net on 53.5. I thought I'd say hello. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, clear.